Oh, man, I might cry a little bit. Our last Thursday night football stream of the year 2025. My name is Mitchell Renz. Y'all are watching the Raiders Report, and we go live every single Thursday for a little Thursday night football action. Now, some of you might be going, well, wait a minute, Mitch, why is it the final Thursday night? I will not be here next week. I'm going to go visit my family. I can't visit them during Christmas, so I'm going to visit them next week for 3 days, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Then, the week after that, it is Christmas. It's the holidays. My wife's going to kick my ass if I end up coming to work on Christmas when the Raiders do not play. So today is our final Thursday night live stream of 2025. And I will say this. I want to give a special shout out to Jeremy. I want to give a special shout out to Sam, Jack, Brett, our entire Chat Sports team, because I think tonight we're going to have more fun than we've ever had before on a Thursday night show, because y'all get to see me all the time. Y'all get to see Jeremy all the time. Tonight, we're going to see the faces of a lot of the most amazing people that watch this show on a daily, on a weekly, hell, every Thursday night. So I got a special surprise for each and every one of y'all today, and I can't wait to be the first person to be able to unveil it. And I'll just say it like this. Tonight's show gets wild. Tonight's party gets going as soon as somebody bangs. And then you'll see where the fun begins. We will do a $20 Venmo duck race. So if you want an opportunity to win a little bit of money, $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365 is how you're going to get on. I'm rocking my Brandon Jasper jersey tonight. It's one thing that Venthrak asked me to do last Thursday. And also we got a special deal that Venthrak and I were able to cook up here for a Thursday night football legend, a dear, dear friend of mine, and he's dealing with something going on in his life, and I want us to be able to put a smile on that person's face today. I'll tell you all the deals here on today's show, but first, it is Thursday night football. Not the game I was hoping for, but it's going to be a game we end up getting. Who you got, ATL or the Tampa Bay Buccaneers? The thing that I personally really care about tonight, my uncle, who I'm going up against in our fantasy football playoffs, he's got Kyle Pitts. I'm just going to say this right now. The number one thing I'm going to be rooting against today, Kyle Pitts. That's all I care about. So I guess I'm going to be going with Tampa Bay, Chuggs.
Yeah.
I'll be real with you. I want this to be a close game, one-possession game at the very, very end of the season. Like, that's really what I care about. And I don't think many people here really do truly care about this football game. But if you want to let me know who you got, give me TB or give me an ATL. I see Bridget Rivera in the building saying Buccaneers. Bayou Raider. What's up, Bayou? Buckeye says, what's up, fellas? We got V-Dogs going to go Tampa Bay. We got Tampa Bay from Buckeye. Robert Jansen's going to go with the Buccaneers. Jay Miller says, give me the Atlanta Falcons. And I mean, honestly, I feel like I got my Atlanta Falcons colors on today, though if there is one thing I definitely want to do, our guy, his name's Moose here at Chat Sports. He covers the Falcons, and the other team he covers, the Denver Broncos. I would love to kick their ass today in a Super Chat battle. We'll keep you guys up to date where they stand, where we stand right now. They're live right now on our Atlanta Falcons channel. They went live a little bit before us.
Also, I changed it because the Bucs are wearing the creamsicles.
The creamsicles tonight for the Buccaneers. Do we have a creamsicle or no? Or is that what you were saying before?
Yeah,
I don't know what the color would even look like. I have absolutely no idea. Though, I do have an idea about one thing. And it's that America's #1 fantasy sports app out there is Prize Picks. And I put a lineup in today. I actually feel pretty damn good about my Prize Picks lineup. And if you want to get featured in my Prize Picks read here to get this show kicked off, if you're a legend, if you're a real one, you know what to do. This episode is brought to you by Prize Picks. It's the holiday season, the best time of the year for sports, bowl games, basketball matchups, playoff pushes. Robert Jansen, you know what I'm talking about. And we got it all happening here at once. And while you and I are out here making decisions every single day of what gifts to buy, what to eat, which game to watch, there's one place where it feels good to be right, and that's on Prize Picks. Now, Prize Picks, y'all are up in your game here a little bit. And I know that Indianapolis doesn't play today against Seattle, but if you do want to go more or less on a little Phillip Rivers action, I would say that that's probably one of the biggest stories right now in all of football, you can do it with our sponsor here, Prize Picks, because it is simple to play. You just pick 2 to 6 players, more or less, and depending on how those players do, if your predictions are right, you can put some money in your pocket. The other thing that I love about Prize Picks is you can do a flex play, you can do a power play, which my guy Bayou Raider knows all about. Yoda Jenkins downloaded the app before, and if you use code CLNS, you're going to be able to get $5 in lineups. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It is good to be right. Now, can we show my lineup for tonight's Thursday game? I know that I got some Baker Mayfield action going tonight, and if anybody wants to let me know how many passing yards they think Baker's going to get, I would greatly appreciate it, because I ended up doing a 6-pick flex play. Or no, is that flex? Yeah, that's a flex. 10 to pay $150. So if all 6 of these hit, I put $150 in my pocket tonight. So Baker Mayfield, I went more on his passing yards. I went more on the rushing. And then for Kirk Cousins, I went less on the passing, and I went more on the interception. And then Rachaad White. I anticipate this game to be a blowout for Tampa Bay, though. That being said, I mean, they did lose to the New Orleans Saints last week, so I guess anything is possible. But anything is possible. Robert Jansen, I'll just say this. That was Prize Picks. It's the picture that they put out. So they're our sponsor. We're always going to show them love, and we're just going to say it like that. I'm watching with Robert, Wolverine 08, Raider Rick here in the building, JMC. If you want to shout out here on the Raiders Report, give me a me down below, because tonight is our final Thursday night show. Our final Thursday night show of the entire year. I did just see Rich Engel decided to get in our duck race. Richard Engel, I got you. You're in, my good sir. I got you, and you're in, my good sir. NFC South, Bucs or Panthers? Who's going to win it? I still believe that Tampa Bay is going to be the team that ends up getting it done. But I do wonder if Carolina, because their ability to run the football and their offensive line's been playing really well, do they play a better brand of football late in the season? Because when you look at the NFC playoff picture as it stands right now, you got the Rams at 1, Packers at 2, Eagles 3, Bucs sitting there in top of the NFC South with the number 4 seed. And then if you look down there near the bottom a little bit more, Carolina, also right there, 7-6. If the Bucs lose today, that means Carolina gets put in that 4 spot, which is a crazy, crazy thing to think about, really.
I mean,
I'm not going to lie. I didn't realize Carolina was 7-6.
Yeah, they're both 7-6.
Holy shit. I had no idea. I knew that they were I actually thought they were 6-7. I did not realize that they were 7-6.
I mean, we all agree, though, the Panthers will get steamrolled in the playoffs if they make it.
You know, the only reason why I might disagree with that statement is because who do you think is the best team in the NFL right now? To me, I look at the Rams being like, man, that's a scary team.
Yeah.
Carolina just beat the Rams a few weeks ago. And I don't disagree. Like, if Carolina makes the playoffs, I'm going to look at whoever they play, and I'm not going to take Carolina. I don't care if they're the force. I'm just not going to take Carolina. But when you show the ability to beat the Los Angeles Rams, I think you got to be able to say that they can beat anybody. And, you know, they did just beat the Rams just a few weeks ago. Nabman saying the Rams, Rebels saying the Rams. I'm seeing a lot of Rams down below. Let's talk about the deals here on today's show. Soldier Man in the duck race. Love it, man. Greg Vack, I see you. You're also in the duck race, my good sir. So today's deals are around, again, if you're the MVP of today's show or of any show, on Thursday night, you get to make the deals. I'm not drinking beers anymore, but you know what? I'm going to rely on all of y'all today. We put a brand new graphic together. The guys worked really, really hard over the past 24 hours. I'm really excited to be able to showcase what we can do. But I talked to Venthrak, and Thursday Night Football here on the Raiders Report is all about having a good time with our friends. I'll also say we usually do a mailbag. Jeremy and I already did a mailbag before we went live, so that's one of the reasons why we went live a little bit later. I asked to get questions in on Instagram. If you don't follow me, I'm at Mitchell Renz 365. But how many people here have seen Jerry Danley do some absolutely positively unbelievable things on Thursday Night Football? I don't know if Jerry's going to be here tonight, but Jerry and I, we've been DMing, and I'm just going to say it like this. Jerry right now is dealing with something that I can't even imagine what he's going through. So today, I wanted to be able to put some good vibes out there, and if you send in a super chat, it doesn't matter the amount. I'm going to do it John Hancock style, which means the bigger the super chat, the bigger the signature. You send in a $2 super chat, we're going to write your name. But I got this giant Raiders flag, okay? And I'll show you. I've had it for a while. It's a giant Raiders flag, okay? Essentially, I'm going to have all of y'all sign this flag, and we're going to send it as a gift to Jerry because I do think when you're going through something difficult, just having a little bit of love, a little bit of support can help you get through some tough times. So today, I want us to be able to show love to Jerry Danley. I want us to be able to have a good time today. Doesn't matter the amount. If you want to get on that flag, think of it as almost like a postcard that we're going to send Jerry as a gift. And I don't know if he's going to be here. And I think if anybody finds out what Jerry's going through, I'm not going to say it. I'll leave it up to Jerry if he wants to tell the nation. But that's a guy that's done a lot of amazing things. He's been the MVP on Thursday night how many times? Last week he did some crazy shit with Ventrac. So today I want to be able to give a flag away to my guy Jerry Danley. If you want an opportunity to win a signed Maxx Crosby helmet or a signed Maxx Crosby football, today $10 super chat, you get 3 raffle tickets. We're going to do that at the very end of the show. Then, since I'm not doing any beers, I've had people ask me, Mitch, can I chug a beer on the show? You absolutely can. You can do a shot. You can scream Raiders. You can talk to me for 60 seconds. Every bang that we get today on Thursday Night Football, we're going to show you guys how you can call Jeremy and I. Just FaceTime, not IG. Just a FaceTime call. So here's how it's going to end up going down. If you want to get on the show, if you cash at me down below, or if you Venmo me $100, send me your phone number. I'm going to call you. We're going to FaceTime. And if you want to chug a beer, you want to do a shot, I want the entire nation to see the faces of the people that watch Thursday Night Football, because to me, y'all are my real ones. Every bang we get equals a call. You do not have to bang in order to join the call. Let's just say, hypothetically speaking, Brandon Jasper from above ends up banging. Anybody, you can call us, and we'll show you how to do it. But every bang equals 1 call. One random person's going to be able to get on the show. If you Venmo or Cash at me, you give me your phone number, I'll call you. You get 60 seconds. All I ask, if you're watching the game with us, mute it in the background. If you got music playing in the background, mute it. Because when we call you, if there's music or anything playing in the background, you will not get on the show. We will hang up the call.
I was told to immediately hang up.
And that's just because we would get in trouble. So the number that you see down below, 945-225-1736. You call that via FaceTime. We're going to randomly answer it after somebody bangs. We're going to give somebody an opportunity to be right up here on screen with Jeremy Chuggs and I. And that's how Thursday Night Football tonight is going to end up going down. So I see a lot of super chats coming in. I appreciate each and every one of y'all for getting this show going. And if you want to get your questions, comments here on the program, it's #Raiders, or you can super chat. I also want to be able to test this out because we might be able to do stuff like this on game day. There's a lot of awesome people that watch this show. And if there's one thing that I've learned from doing our IG calls, post-game like this would be sick. Post-game like this would be sick. But, I know I've talked to the last 3 days, 4 days, whatever it was. I've talked to a lot of people face-to-face. We've watched the Big Ten title game, Sunday Night Football, Monday Night Football. And I really believe when you can see someone's face, you kind of feel like you meet them on that other level. And I just want to continue to grow this community because, again, I think we got a really, really flippin' awesome Raiders community. Let's go to Preston Rodriguez. Preston, the first person on the Jerry Danley flag. Preston, shout out to you, my man. I just want to make sure I spell y'all's names right. Preston Rodriguez, where would be an ideal move for the Burr? because we know Raiders ain't it with our gaping holes. What's the ideal move for the Burr? Are you mean Burrow? For the Burr, B-U-R-R?
Yeah, I think Burrow.
Well, I'll say this. I got a lot of questions around Joe Burrow on my mailbag. You guys will see it this weekend. To me, man, it's going to cost an arm and a leg. Like, would you be willing to trade every single one of your draft picks the next 3 years? Because I think that's honestly what it might cost. Now, if the rumors are true, like if he wants out of there and he doesn't seem very happy, like then you could have a situation where that price tag goes down. But, I mean, to me, if you're not including 3 first-round picks and 3 second-round picks, you ain't getting Joe Burrow. And I don't know right now that we got pick number 2 right now. Like, I think even if we had pick number 2 right now, it's still 2 first-round picks because you're hoping Fernando Mendoza turns into Joe Burrow. And if it ends up being, like, you know, Fernando Mendoza ends up being that guy, you'd sit there and you go, well, it worked for both sides. But I really, truly believe it's 3 firsts, 3 seconds, and that's just to get the conversation started. What's up, Rebel?
Need a what-if scenario segment in case of a win.
I'm going to be honest with you, Rebel. I can't even think about what would happen or the crash out that I would have if the Raiders honestly won a game. I'm extremely nervous about the Eagles game coming up here. I'm not going to lie to y'all. I know that the Raiders it's like 11.5-point underdogs, but I'm scared shitless, dude. I am absolutely positively scared shitless of the Philadelphia Eagles not showing up and getting an L. Also, shout out to this guy.
Bayou Raider Bay!
Shout out to Bayou. I'm just going to let you know, Bayou, I'm writing your name absolutely gigantic. I've talked to Jerry a bunch, Bayou, and I don't know if you know how much you mean to him. And, you know, when anybody's dealing with something really difficult, I think, again, it's always really, really good to know that you got people on your side. But Bayou, he puts the first bang in, which means if you guys can read down below, we're going to randomly take a call here with someone. If you want to chug a beer, if you want to do a shot, if you just want to talk, you're going to get 60 seconds. But I will say this, the 60 seconds, as soon as you're on screen, this time starts. And then as soon as that hits 60 seconds, you get off screen. It's just the way that the graphic works.
But
see. First off here, Save a Warrior reminder, Mitch Chuggs in the nation. Love all y'all. Top 5 free agents we target for the offseason. Shout out to my man, Jerry Danley. Love you, brother. Reach out to Mitch if you need me. Also, sub to this channel and the Texans for Chuggs. One family nation. Who's calling?
I just want to talk about this.
So I would say this, if I'm looking at our top 5 free agents, 2 of those guys got to be on the offensive line. I'm looking at Braden Smith. I'm looking at Lindenbaum. I want to be able to look at even maybe Isaac Samalo as an offensive lineman. We got someone.
What's going on, Mitch? Hey, Chuggs, what's up?
What's up, yo, my man? So, again, if you bang on today's show, you're going to give somebody an opportunity to FaceTime us.
60 seconds right now. I know you're talking, Mitch. Sorry about that.
60 seconds. What do you got for me?
I just want to say thank you guys for making this show. Shout out Brandon Jesper. I know he's with God, smiling right now. Shout out to Ray Nation. I know it's been very hard for us, man. I'm super stressed about the next couple of games. I heard it's gonna be snowy. I've been looking at the Giants. That's the one that's been scaring me. I think we are like negative 2.5 favorites to win, but man, I would love to get Mendoza.
I want Mendoza too, my man. I think all of us up here are wanting just for a little bit different of a change at quarterback. Before you get out of here, can I get a loud Raiders from you?
Sure.
Let's do it.
Raiders! Thank you guys. Shout out Jasper.
Raiders! Shout out to Bayou. Shout out to all of y'all. And again, if you want to give us your first, last name, if you want to tell me where you're watching from, this is a new feature that I want to be able to try to figure out and do. And again, shout out to Jeremy. Shout out to all of our chat sports team here. I know a lot of times people don't believe me when I'm like, hey, I don't keep any of the supers. We don't keep any of the Venmos. We put in a lot of time, a lot of effort. I can't say we. I'll be honest. I don't do anything. Our team here worked really, really hard the last 24 hours because I want more people to see y'all's face. I know I'm a loud individual, but I don't think people realize that when we can be together and we can rally as a nation, we can be a lot louder together. And you know what would be really dope? Somebody sees a face here on this program, and then you see that Raider fan at Allegiant Stadium. You see somebody out at a restaurant like, oh, shit, I didn't realize that was Bayou Raider. Like, let's put some faces to some names. Let's keep growing this community. And every time somebody bangs today, give me a call. Let's talk about it. Bayou, from the bottom of my heart, dude. Thanks for getting this party started. Buckeye, are you nervous? Buckeye, a little college football. Throw me on there, Mitch. Don't know the details, but Jerry, the nation, is family, so I'm praying for you, brother. Hearing rumors that Pete is not getting fired, and it's pissing me off. Pete, step down and ride into the sunset. I don't know where you're hearing your rumors from. I mean, I talked to a Raiders beat reporter yesterday, and they told me very similar types of things, that it's not a lock yet that Pete Carroll is going to end up getting fired at the end of the season. But I'll just say it like this. I know that there are Raiders owners that aren't happy. And they're not happy with Pete. They're not happy with how Geno Smith has conducted himself. I also know what the front office thinks. And to me, for the reports that are coming out, for the things that I hear that are John Spytek and that front office job is 100% safe. And then you see the other side of the coin. To me, if they're going to be 100% safe, and everything that I've heard, I don't know how you keep Pete Carroll. And Pete Carroll was hired to do a job, and the job was to get Raider Nation to rally behind him, to get Raider Nation to rally behind Geno Smith, to get wins underneath his belt, and he's completely failed at that. Like, I can make an argument that he's failed more off the field than he has on the field, because he's not developing our young players. He's not getting fans in the stadium, and he's supporting a guy that clearly doesn't show us any love. So to me, I think that you're not really going to hear anything until the end of the season. I would be shocked. I would be shocked. I'm ready for a blast from the past. Fat Bearded Dad! Yo, Fat Bearded Dad, man. This is iconic. Dude, I hope you're doing well. This is Jeremy's, Halloween costume in 2023? The Halloween costume in 2023, Fat Bearded Dad. Yeah, it might have been 2022. This is a while ago. It's been a while. Been a while since I checked in on Thursday, so I had to show up to show love to Jerry Danley. Fat Bearded Dad, man, shout out to you, my brother. I hope all is well. And, you know, I was literally just looking through my jerseys the other day, and I saw FBD down below. It's 07. I still think it's really cool. You go back, you look at some of those OG types of years. Fat Bearded Dad is a flipping legend. Absolute legend. Speaking of absolute legends, Naman! Bang! Now, man, I'm just going to put a big old 93 on this piece. I'm going to put a big old 93. Nav. Shout out to Nav Man. We need another person to call. FaceTime the Raiders Report, 945-225-1736. I got you, brother. Just need you to know we're thinking about you. The one thing the nation does is set up and make damn sure our people are taken care of. Let's do this. I will also send Jerry a lanyard. This dude is a beast. On whatever is on him, he will kill it. Again, I don't want to get into all the ins and outs, but it's actually not something that is, it's nothing health related to Jerry. It's more something Jerry is dealing with. And again, if Jerry's here, he wants to tell all y'all about it. But Jerry shared something with me on social media, and to me, it's my biggest fear probably in my entire world. And I'll just leave it like that. But I don't know if he's going to be here today. Him and I have been DMing back and forth just because, you know, he chimes in with me. He's very much, honestly, like you, Nav, in terms of, like, how he is, the type of person, like, what he represents, all that type of good stuff. But, you know, I'm really excited to be able to send Jerry a gift because, again, man, I think at the end of the day, when you put good energy out into the world, good stuff happens. And when people are dealing with tough times, if you can put a smile on their face, it goes a long, long way. If you haven't already, hit that like button. make sure you click that like button. We got another guy calling in. Oh, my God. You're on. Go.
Oh my gosh, I'm Mitch. I'm a huge fan. Thank you so much for having me on. Is it okay if I show my nipples on air? Would that be allowed? What would you do if we did that?
My boss, honestly, might give you a call back.
Nice. How do you think about that? All right, just test. Nice. Throw it off screen. Hey, guys, you guys are doing a great job. I just want to call and test, make sure we're all good. Big fan of the show. Big fan of you, Mitch. Big fan of Jeremy. Keep it rocking that, all right?
Shout out to the CEO, the guy that signs my paychecks here at Chat Sports. I'm not going to lie. I saw, like, from the corner of my eye, and I'm like, oh, like, that guy's got a sick setup. Somebody else has got a call. 945-225-1736. FaceTime. Yeah, you can't just call me. It's got to be a FaceTime. It's the way that it's set up. It's the way it's set up. Also, I see right now I got a few people getting in this duck race. I see Sean Irish. You're in. Terry Parkinson. You in. I see Darth Fatass. You in. $20 Venmo. Right now at Mitchell Renz. 365. At 365. I got to send you a message here real quick, Jeremy. Got you there. To the person that sent me that Venmo, if you want Jeremy and I to call you, just comment below your phone number, and we'll FaceTime you. Well, we got one call, so we're waiting. Well, we don't have to just sit here and wait. Anytime somebody wants to call in, if somebody bangs, I hope that you call in. 945-225-1736. FaceTime us. What up to Bookbox? Prayers to Jerry. Hope all is well. He's a real one, just like all members of Raider Nation. Salute to active duty and fellow vets. Y'all the real MVP. The Book Box. The Book Box. With what? See, I haven't gotten a phone number yet from him, though.
He'll go wild.
Yeah, you do that.
Alrighty.
You ready?
Yeah.
The Weldinator! Bye!
Weldy, what up, baby?
Oh, I love the Warriors.
Oh, I love the Weldinator.
Oh, I love the Weldinator.
Let's go.
Weldinator! From the top rope.
My dog.
Weldinator. I got you. On the Jerry Danley flag. Uh-oh.
Oh, is this the Weldinator?
We got the Weldinator.
Oh, my God!
We got him. Here, you want to come up here?
Yeah.
Weldinator. What's going
time
on,
on
my
now?
man? I'm going to just have Smitty hop over here real quick.
Oh shit, Smitty's here!
Big dog, what's going on, baby?
Hey, what's up, man?
Let's go.
Weldinator. If you want to, where are you watching from right now? You got probably about 40 more seconds, 60 seconds. You could say whatever you want.
6, 7.
What do you got?
All right, I just want to say, number one, Raider Nation, I know it's tough right now. I know we're getting kicked in the balls, we're getting kicked in the ass, we're getting kicked everywhere. I just want y'all to know it's going to be over soon. Have some faith, y'all. And Mitch, Smitty, I love you guys. Y'all put on an amazing show every single, I'm not going to F-bomb it, but freaking day. Y'all
Appreciate
are
that.
amazing.
If you want to drop an F-bomb, if there's one person that can do it, I'll allow you to do it right now.
Fuck the Chiefs. Fuck the Chargers. Fuck your team. Fuck all of your teams.
Shout out to the Weldinator
That's awesome.
again, man. One of the legends here. Back-to-back bang MVPs. Shout out to my guy, Weldinator.
Let's go.
Also, the reason why Smitty's wearing Giants is because we're rooting for the Giants
That's right.
to beat the Raiders. So, like, I think all of us here are hoping that the Giants beat the Raiders. Shout out to the Weldinator.
Right.
And again, if you want me to call y'all, you send in a $100 Cash App, $100 Venmo. Give me your phone number, and I'm going to be able to call you. Yeah, we still have one. We still have a bang available. Somebody give me a call. Somebody give me a call. FaceTime, 945-225-1736.
You got me while I was eating.
He goes, all I heard was, you got me while I was eating. Well, you called me.
I did, but you called me back.
Well, hey, we've been waiting for Geno to write back, so I got a call back.
I'm from West Virginia. Me too. I don't know where West Virginia Geno's been at. He's gone.
Yeah, he's
Been
long gone.
Been gone.
So you got what are you munching on? You were corn a long way deep in that.
Nice little sandwich. It's a little messy.
Oh, all right, I got you. So what do you got? Name, you're located in West Virginia. How long you been watching the show?
My name's Cody. I've been watching since 2019, beginning of the season. Long time. I'm actually Arctic Cruelty.
Okay, shit.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah, and I got my dog here.
Oh, that's my dog.
All right, you got me.
Got my dog.
That's my dog.
Oh, dude, I
But,
appreciate you, man. Really, really do.
What do you think we should do if we don't go for a quarterback in the first round? Let's say we wait till the second round or something. What should we do?
I think you got two options. Trade for Jalen Milroe. I think you could potentially trade for Cam Ward. I talked about that in the video that I put out on Wednesday. I think another option, though, is to me, you got to try to trade back and get as many picks as humanly possible. But we need a young quarterback, and at this point, I'm going to take a quarterback. Peace out.
I agree.
Arctic Cruelty in the building. Dude, I'm telling you this right now. This is freaking iconic. I'm excited to be able to do this. I kind of even want to give you guys an opportunity, first drive of the game. How about this? Whoever the MVP is of Tailgate, you got 10 more minutes. I'm going to let you FaceTime call in, and you're going to do the first drive with me. I think that's kind of cool. I mean, we could call the game together if you're watching at home. Now, if you're just sitting in a parking lot, I don't really know, but that would be sick. What kind of sandwich was it, do you think? A fried chicken sandwich? I'll tell you this right now. That sounds gas. I would absolutely F up a freaking chicken sandwich. Yes, I did. Dibuk, appreciate you, man. Suave, appreciate you, man. Let me get Suave on here. Suavemente, also real quick here, Darth Fatass, you're in the duck race, 93 Nav, Bayou, and then my dad is in the duck race, $20 Venmo, at Mitchell Renz, 365. Nervous about the Eagles, but more so the Giants. I agree with that. I definitely agree with that. I don't think that we're going to beat Kansas City. I really don't think we're going to beat Houston. I mean, even as nervous as I am against Philadelphia, the fact that the Raiders are 11.5-point dogs in that game just kind of shows how much confidence that, the Bucs have on Philadelphia to beat the Raiders. But I'm at the point where, like the video if you agree with this, I'm just at the point where I have seen so many times the Raiders be in this situation, and then they just win a shit game. And I don't want to win a shit game because I want the best head coach possible. I want the best young quarterback possible. And I want to get us going in the right direction. So if you're excited for this game, you're a sicko. And you're a diehard Raiders Report fan. Greatly appreciate it. We do have a deal today. Every time we get to 100 likes, I know that not everybody can super chat, but I wanted to be able to put a lot of names on our Jerry Danley flag. So I'm looking down there right now. We did cross 100 likes. If you want to get on our Jerry Danley flag, spam me down below right now because we're going to spin a wheel. And whatever that wheel lands on is how many extra people we're putting on the Jerry Danley flag. Again, we got to play some games. We got to have a little bit of fun. But Arctic Cruelty, since you called, I already got you on there. Arctic Cruelty. Bro, you've been here for a while. And if you weren't here earlier and you're like, man, I just saw somebody FaceTime Mitch, every bang we get equals one call. One random person, you call the number, FaceTime the number, and we're going to get you up here on screen. If you Venmo or Cash App me $100 at Mitchell Renz 365, or that's the Cash App that I can use, then you can give me your phone number, and we'll call you. You get 60 seconds. Please mute the game if you're watching it in the background. no music in the background, because if there's the game playing or there's music in the background, we're just not going to put you on because I don't want to get in trouble here on YouTube. So just keep that in mind. Chuggs will kind of screen it, and then we'll go from there. Cool? I like this new feature. I want y'all to get more faces here on the show. And if you're watching this, you're a Bucs fan, you're a Falcons fan, you want to call in too, it's our final Thursday Night Football show of 2025, so let's get after it here a little bit. All right, whatever this lands on is how many people I'm putting on the Jerry Danley flag. We're going to put 2 names on, so if you want to get on, spam me down below. If you're wondering why we're doing the Jerry Danley flag, I think friends show up for friends, family shows up for each other, and today I'm going to try to do everything in my power to make sure that I put a smile on Jerry Danley's face, but also special shout-out to Venthrak, because Venthrak and I, we were talking about it, we were DMing, and I kind of told him, not the situation, but what we were dealing with, and he was just like, anything we can do to show love to Jerry Danley today. That's what Venthrak, that's what Mount Raidermore is all about. So, I'm looking down there below. The first name that I saw was Cap YC. Cap YC, I got you. And then another name, keep spamming me down below. The next one that I just saw was Joshua Garcia. So to Cap YC and Joshua Garcia, I got you. If you're like, Mitch, how do I get on the Jerry Danley flag? Any super chat you get on. John Hancock in it. What does that mean? Bigger the super chat, bigger the signature. Right now, Navman, Bayou, and Weldinator, you got the biggest John Hancocks in the building. But if you want a chance to win a signed Maxx Crosby helmet or a signed Maxx Crosby football, $10 super chat. I'm going to give you 3 raffle tickets. It's going to be our, at the very, very end of the month is how we will end up doing it. And whoever's the MVP of Tailgate, we got 5 minutes left here. When the first drive of the game happens, if you want me to call you, we can do it. I think it would be a lot of fun, man. A lot of fun. I got a few more people that are getting in this duck race right now. Also, if you do send in a $100 Venmo or Cash App, if you want, I can also send you a Raiders Report hat for also being a part of the show. So just send me first name, last name, shipping address. I think that would be a really cool thing to be able to do. We got somebody that I spelled it wrong. I think you'll know, though. Let me just see here if we got the phone number. To the person that sent me that Venmo, if you want me to FaceTime you, can you comment down below your phone number, and then that way I can send it to Jeremy? Yeah, comment like on Venmo, not in the chat. Yeah, not in the chat. On Venmo, comment your phone number, and then we'll be able to call you. We'll be able to call you. I mean, if you put yours in the chat, I'll put mine in the chat. I'm just kidding. I will absolutely. Well, no, when I told Alex what I was doing today, she was like, "Oh, like you're gonna put your phone number like on the show?" I was like, "No, not quite, not quite." Also, though, this person is an absolute maniac. Yoda Jenkins! Bang! Yoda! From the top rope, my man, Yoda Jenkins in the building, y'all. I mean, Smith Dog, how much for you to stay the whole game? Kick off in 5 minutes. I mean, that would be wild. Monica, I see you down there below. I got you. Let me just see if I can keep up to date here. Yeah, Yoda, if you don't want to get on, that means somebody else can FaceTime. 945-225-1736. I'm just trying to keep track here of everybody that is banged, so that way I know who to send what to at the end of today's show. At the end of today's show, though, right now the MVP of the program, I would say tie goes to Mount Raidermore. So between Yoda and Navman right now, so I would say Yoda or Navman is the MVP. And if I had to give an extra tie to that, I guess it's the person that got in first, so that's Nav. So right now, Nav, you're the MVP. If you want to FaceTime me for that first drive, we'll be able to do it. Aggressive. Got to have the Master Raider on the flag. Do I sign it with my left hand or my right hand? Because that looks like a big difference to you. A big difference to you. The Master Raider. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I do. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. All right, so before we get in this game started, okay, before this game gets underway, can I get some score predictions down below? Navs. Let me see here real quick. Predict the score, Falcons, Bucs. Oh, dude, I actually almost accidentally sent you the Raiders beat reporter who I was talking to the other day. Dude, that would be iconic. I'm not going to lie. That would be pretty freaking iconic. All right, I'm just going to send it to you. I'm just going to text it to you. It's the easier way for me. And then Bayou, what do you got for me, Bayou? Got it. We got some more supers to go through. TJ Parkinson says, get me on the flag. TJ, I got you. TJ Parkinson. Gotcha. The rest of the season is going to be fun to watch, Nation. Hoping we win and hoping we lose, and more importantly, hoping that we do it together. You know, again, somebody asked me if I was excited to do today's show today at work because it's not a great game, Falcons, Bucs. So I literally sat up here and I thought to myself, well, how can we make sure that we have a lot of fun today? And we're off to a great start, and I hope that this game's close. But I agree with you, TJ. Like, it's been a tough year. It's been a tough decade. It's been a tough 20 years, right? But I will continuously say the more and more we grow together as a nation, when it does finally happen, holy shit, dude. It's going to be unbelievable. Carter, always love what you provide for the nation on a daily basis, Mitch. Keep on doing what you're doing, man. Raiders! Carter Harlow, I got you here on the Jerry Danley flag. Reminder, if you haven't already, hit that like button. We got 485 people here. If you appreciate free Raiders content, if you appreciate content, if you appreciate just hanging out with two dudes that love football, hanging out with their buddies, hit that like button right now. Once we get to 200 likes, we're going to spin the wheel again, and then somebody here in the chat is going to get on the Jerry Danley flag. But again, bigger the super, bigger the signature. Just want to be very, very clear on it. Let's go to my man, OG Bloodstain. What up, OG Bloodstain? Can you read it to me while I...
He said, I've said this multiple times in the past. Hold on, let me pull it up. I've said this multiple times in the past years, but thoughts on bringing Khalil Mack back? He's constantly shown that he's got some in the tank, and with Crosby, that'd be sick. Raiders.
I wouldn't be mad if they brought back Khalil Mack. I want to be very clear on that. It's just how much money is that going to cost us? And I'm just thinking about where all my needs are this offseason. To me, if I'm going to spend more than $20 million, $25 million on a player in free agency, they got to be able to put their hand in the dirt, and they got to be able to, help us out in that way. So, yes, that is Khalil Mack. But I also look at this year's draft, and I think that there's a lot of really talented edges. There's a lot of really talented defensive tackles. So, to me, the way that I want to be able to build the Raiders is I want to be able to build a team offensive line heavy in free agency and then go out and get a few other pieces. But to me, I want quarterback round 1 and then defensive line round 2, round 3. The only other reason why I would say, like Khalil Mack, we'd be excited about. But in terms of actually building a roster, a team that goes out and get Khalil Mack, you should be in win now Super Bowl mode. As much as I want to be able to say that we're in win now Super Bowl mode, I I think we all know that we're not. You know, I think we all know that we're not. Now, man, laughing at my guy, also the new MVP, Bayou Raider. Bang! Bayou. This one is for Jerry, the Bang Brothers. You know what? I'm literally going to write Bang Brothers.
Oh,
Literally going to write Bang
Who's interrupting me?
Brothers.
Who's interrupting me?
Bang Brothers. Also, this game is getting ready to get kicked away. Now, man! And
What's
Tampa
up,
Bay
dude?
is going to return it out to the 34-yard line. Nav, sorry, there's a little bit of a delay. You're good, man. 60 seconds.
Yeah. It's all good.
Oh, Nav, first drive. Bayou, technically Bayou, the game started, Bayou, unless you want to call too. I'll give you next drive, Bayou. Nav, man, you and me
Yeah.
this drive. You cool with that?
Yeah. Hey, Bayou can jump in right now. I don't care. Love Bayou.
Well, we
Love
can't
that
do
dude.
we can't do two at the same time as much as I'm sure you would love to be able to do that.
Oh, you can't?
Not
How
two
in
at the same
hell
time.
is nobody able to do two at the same time?
Maybe in the future. First down and 10. It's going to be a handoff here up the middle for the Creamsicles. And it's a hell of a run there by
The
Brooks.
creamsicles. Love it.
Bucky. Did I say Brooks? That's embarrassing. Bucky
Oh, yeah.
Irving. Gain of 11.
And we have both of the teams in their throwback uniforms. Nav, I want to ask you, because you were around at the start of the NFL, what are the best throwback uniforms out there, Nav, man?
Hey, let me tell you something first before we even go any further.
I'll tell you what, your neck looks great
First,
today now.
Go fuck yourself. Is the first
First
one.
down and 10, ball
on
to
that one.
45.
I'm sorry. Did I say the F word? My bad.
Yeah, you've
I
earned it. There's certain
apologize.
people I'll allow it.
However,
Bucky pushed out of
You're a
bounds, gain of
Texans fan.
12 on the screen there from Baker.
you're a Texans fan and you've only been a fan for 30 years. So I don't even want to hear what you think on this. Okay, so Chuggs, just take yourself out of the freaking thing. Okay.
535 people here watching. Nav's neck game is strong.
My neck. My bad.
I mean, imagine if I did the show like this.
My phone on this shit.
Yeah, I can
I mean,
tell.
usually I have like 3 screens up here.
Nav, man, I have a question.
My phone's not
First down and 10
normal.
by Baker, and it's going to be batted down at the line. Second down and 10 coming up here.
Nav, man, are you never not in your garage? I don't think I've ever seen you not in your garage. You were like the #1 garage guy.
Well, isn't that what we're supposed to do?
I feel like less of a man talking to Nav.
Hey, shut the fuck up, dude. Oh, wait, I said the F word again. Damn
Second down and 10 here for Baker. Godwin's going to go in motion. They're going to send a tight end in motion.
Oh, yeah.
Fake handoff here to Bucky, and he's not going to get far. It's going to be third down and 10.
Nav, man, Bayou said, can you show the flags? I don't know what that means. Oh, those flags.
Okay.
Hold on.
Oh, yeah. Hell yeah, brother.
Oh, my goodness.
Hold on.
I feel like I'm back in Danville, Pennsylvania right now. This is – you got a deer or anything on a wall, like a rack?
No, there's a coyote.
Coyote's
outside
even
the shop.
worse. Third and 10 here for Baker. Shotgun, got 3 to the left, 1 to the right. Mayfield looks left, he throws, and he's not on the same page as his receiver, and that's going to be a punt. And Tampa Bay had a little bit of mojo going there, and it's going to fall short.
Nav, before we let you go into the drive, do you want to give us your just kind of final thoughts on the Raiders, kind of final thoughts on – it doesn't have to be the Raiders. Anything you want to say with your last 60 seconds, my guy?
I got your last 60 seconds, bro. Chuggs, I don't think you're in charge, bro.
I mean, he's with what you're on right now, he's way more in charge than I am.
No. Agreed. Understood. But
the thing about it is, here's the deal. The Raiders, Kenny Pickett looked fucking good. He had a laser arm, was making decisions like quickly, and he had to because he has a shitty offensive line. And it's going to affect what we're going to do for the next season, depending on how this dude plays. And I don't hate it because the reason why I don't hate it is because Kenny Pickett was a freaking great quarterback coming out of college. If we can get the right coach to teach him up right, then maybe we don't even have to develop.
He's a free agent, though. I want you to know he is a free agent this offseason.
Understood. But what I'm saying is it won't be an expensive freaking keep if the dude's wanting to be there.
I would have a crash out if Kenny Pickett was in the Raiders' plans in 2026. But that's my opinion. Nav, we got to get you off. We got to get other people on. There will be plenty more opportunities, I'm sure, tonight to get Nav Man on.
Sounds good. Hey, just so you know, I want to say a couple things. One, I don't know what's going on with Jerry Danley. However, if that dude reached out is having issues, that means it's issues because Jerry Danley's not a dude that will reach out and talk about that kind of shit. So he has an issue. I got an issue.
Nav, we're all family here. We're all family here.
You know what I mean?
Jerry, so I hope he's ends up getting here tonight. No matter what, though, I think he's going to watch this and see all the love. I will definitely send him this video. Let's go to Curry owns Houston. Do we re-sign Tyree? Huge letdown at number 7, in my opinion. So he's still got another year on that rookie contract. The bigger question around Tyree Wilson this offseason is actually, do you give him his 5th-year option? And you have to make that decision by May. It's not going to happen, right? There's no reason to give Tyree Wilson the 5th-year option. This next season in 2026 will be his final year. I agree that it's been a huge letdown. The foot injury ended up being an issue. Chandler Jones was actually an issue, I will say, in the development of Tyree Wilson, but also at the exact same time, I don't see us giving him that 5th-year option. Again, does anybody want to pay Tyree Wilson $11 million? The answer to that is no. Here comes the Atlanta Falcons offense out there on the field. Curry owns Houston. Let me get you here on the flag. Can you read that one to me?
Pony Carl said Navman's cigarette really brought the frame together.
Yeah, Nav has a way of just bringing everything together. Pony Carl. You might know him as a horse and his beer. Right side with Bijan Robinson. It's going to be 2nd down and 9 coming up here for the Atlanta Falcons. And I got a special deal. You send in a $5 super chat, I'm giving you 3 raffle tickets for Maxx Crosby signed helmet and football. It's $10 for today, but only this drive. $5, we're going to get you on. And obviously, we'll put you on the Jerry Danley flag as well. 2nd and 9, Cousins is under center. It's going to be a handoff. Bijan makes a man miss, makes another man miss. What a run there by the Texas running back, Bijan. 1st down, Atlanta. I mean, he is super quick. I mean, we got to watch Jahmyr Gibbs last week, get to watch Bijan Robinson this week. Who do y'all think's a better running back, Jahmyr Gibbs or Bijan? Because right now, I think it's hard. I mean, to me, those are the top 2 backs in the NFL. Bijan and Jahmyr Gibbs, do you agree? You disagree with that statement? Because, I mean, he's like that type of footwork there, and still for him to be able to do what he does, very, very, very impressive. We got 600 people here in the building. And if you haven't already, make sure you guys click that like button. Cousins looking, throws down the field open. Kyle Pitts, son of a bitch.
I didn't even check my. I don't think I have anybody playing it. I was gonna say I didn't even.
I'm
check
going
my
up
fantasy.
against Pitts in my family fantasy league. I'm just gonna say this right now. If you have Kyle Pitts, you're not gonna like me today. If you got Kyle Pitts, you're not gonna like me today. It's going to be a catch there for 13 yards. That better be his only catch the rest of the game. I need a win. Got to win to survive in fantasy. Does anybody else in their fantasy football playoffs? Is anybody else in their fantasy football playoffs? There is an injured cornerback. It's Jamel Dean. Talked about him a bunch. He's been targeted 102 times since allowing his last touchdown. That's unbelievable. Most in the NFL. I did multiple videos earlier this offseason about the Raiders should trade for Jamel Dean because I wasn't necessarily sold on Kai Blue Kelly. But according to Pete Carroll, Kai Blue Kelly's had a hell of a year. Incredible year, I believe was the quote. I hate ripping on him because he's hurt now, and I hope that Kai has a speedy recovery. But at the same time, if you think Kai Blue Kelly's had a hell of a year, you shouldn't be a head football coach.
Can we grade the new FaceTime graphic? Do y'all like it? A, B, C, D, or F? How do we like the new FaceTime graphic? My boss, Brett, put it together yesterday and then kind of worked out the kinks a little bit. New guy here at Chat Sport. Old guy, new guy, Arnold helped a lot as well. Shout out to Jack for helping me with the sound. But give me an A, B, C, D, or F. How do we like the new FaceTime graphic?
I want to be able to use it more, and I want to give, like I said, y'all more opportunities to be able to get your face up here on this program. There's a lot of really cool people that watch this show, and the biggest reason why I want to do it, I want, like, if you're walking through Las Vegas, if you're walking, around at a Raiders game, and you're like, oh, shit, that's Arctic Cruelty. Go up and say hi to him, right? Like, you guys would come up and say hi to me, I hope. That's, my face. I want y'all to see some other faces and be like, oh, shit, that's that guy that watches the Raiders report. Cousins looks, throws, left side, Bijan, he gets up the sideline. He's pushed out of bounds, and another first down
I will say,
for the Atlanta Falcons, though there is a flag on the field.
I was going to say, I think it's a hold on Kyle Pitts.
Good. Take him out of the game. Bench him.
Sneaky, I kind of really like these Falcons throwbacks, too.
I agree.
The
To
red
me,
helmet.
So one of my favorite jerseys when I was a kid was I had a Michael Vick jersey.
Yeah, that's a hold.
Clearly a hold. I had a Michael Vick jersey, and I love these like old Falcons throwback colors. I mean, that's clear as day. No, I do like this Dirty Bird helmet.
Oh, wait, did they? Oh. Did they take it away?
I think they did take it away. Zach Robinson, Falcons offensive coordinator, on the hot seat.
I thought that was an obvious hold.
I thought so, too. I mean, you definitely saw a hand. Yeah, I guess we're good. First down and 10. Cousins, pistol. Algiers, the running back. He's going to get the ball here this time, and he's going to get about 3 yards. Second down and 7 coming up here for the Atlanta Falcons. I do see another super chat coming in here from Terry Parkinson. What up, Terry? Terry Parkinson.
Back it up, Terry.
Back it up, Terry.
Put it in reverse.
Back, but back it up. Second down and 7. I will also say this. Our Falcons channel is live right now. And our Falcons guy did not have a lot of hope that they were going to get a win today.
None at all.
I was going to say none. Bijan, right side. And, I mean, he's got the best jump cut, I feel like, in the NFL.
TJ.
It's unbelievable. Is Scheffler here?
Yeah.
John Scheffler, Mount Raidermore. What up, Sheffy? If I call, I'm going to drink a beer with you, Chuggs. You can't drink, but Sigs can?
I think he said Chuggs can.
Oh. If you want to chug a beer, and honestly, that's kind of how I thought Thursday night would go. Like, we typically, every bang, I do a beer chug. We have a holiday party tomorrow, so I don't know if he's going to drink at all. And like I said, I don't plan on drinking today. But if you want to call in and you want to chug a beer, let's freaking do it. Third down and 2, it's going to be a flag, and this play is going to be dead.
Yeah. Oh, Alberto Serrato. What up, Chuggs? What's going to happen when the Texans play the Raiders? Are we going to see you and Mitch together? No, we're going to do 2 separate streams. The only hard part is with YouTube is if we do our stream combined, it only counts the views like together.
Yeah.
Where if we do it separate, we each get like the views.
Third and 7, 7 plays, 40 yards. I did have somebody just ask me. They asked me if they could stay on for a drive, and every bang, they would chug a beer. So, like, if you wanted to join me for a drive, let's say, right? You want to join me for a drive. And then if you're on screen and every time somebody bangs, you want to chug a beer, I think that would be freaking iconic.
I will say Texans today going to take down the Raiders report in a Super Chat battle that week. My guy Alberto Serrato, he's going to bring the legion of Texans fans.
We'll see. It'll be fun. Raider Rick, I got you, Raider Rick.
I believe in Texans today. I believe in us.
Yeah, I'm not going to say I don't believe in you, but you better bring your A game. That's all I'm going to say. You better bring your A game. And some of y'all might laugh at the jokes that Chuggs and I have, but, like, you know, to me, I look at the Raiders report like to me, I'm the number 1 seed. Everybody comes after the Raiders report, and our bosses know, like, if Texans beats Raiders, that makes Jeremy look really good. So, like, this week, we're going up against our Eagles channel. I would say Eagles is probably like a 4 or 5 seed type of channel here at Chat Sports. We have 40-plus YouTube channels. So when people got a chance to take me down, yeah, they're going to try to take us down. 3rd and 12 here for Atlanta. Cousins throws, and they get about 5 yards. So it's going to be 4th down and 8 coming up here. Raider Rick, cheers to you. No, you're
Sorry.
good. Hopefully we get some Chuggs BW3 commercials. What does that mean?
He just has this long-running joke that he thinks that I sound like the Buffalo Wild Wings Buffalo.
Oh, okay. I guess I have to listen to the Buffalo. I haven't heard of them in a long time. Atlanta's getting ready to punt this one away. 6:35 to go. 6:35 to go. Tonight so far, 2 teams, both the same amount of pass yards, rush yards, 2 drives apiece. Both have resulted in a punt. It's going to be fair caught by Tampa Bay. It's going to be 1st down and 10 here at the 18-yard line.
Atlanta was driving, but the big key is always that 3rd line that I talk about, Mitch. The penalties.
Yeah.
They were on 3rd and 2. They got a false start, went to 3rd and 7, and then they got to delay a game, which took it to 3rd and 12. You're not going to win games like that.
You're not going to win, man.
But speaking of winning.
Oh, yeah?
You can win with our sponsor. I was looking, Kirk Cousins hasn't played a lot this year. Has been the backup behind Michael Penix. Tonight,
still
206.5 pass yards, more or less.
Let us know down below. More or less for Kirk, your Cousins. Down below. More or less, 206.5. I don't know if that's what it was when I got my lineup in on Prize Picks. And if anybody out there is like, what are we talking about? It's the number 1 reason why I watch Raiders games anymore. Gives me something to root for. And you can get $50 when you play your first $5 if you download the Prize Picks app today. Use code CLNS to be able to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. Also, Prize Picks, it's simple to play. You just pick more or less on at least 2 player stats, and if you get your picks right, you can cash in. I see David says more. Yoda Jenkins is a big fan of fantasy football, and that's probably because Yoda Jenkins' fantasy season is over. Well, if your lineup is cooked like Yoda's, then you definitely want to get started with Prize Picks because you can play fantasy football every single week. You can pick your favorite players and win, and when their projections hit, then guess what? You put money in your pocket. Shout out to Bayou. Shout out to V-Dog. Shout out to John Scheffler. Yoda, salute in the toilet bowl for the win. I wouldn't know it. I wouldn't even know it. What'd you say?
I think we have another call.
Arctic Cruelty. How happy did Jalen Petrie hit on Rice make you, Mitch? I don't know if y'all saw the tweet by NFL Memes, but it was like, it's the greatest tweet I've ever seen. It's So it was, Rashee Rice finally knows what it feels like to hit somebody and then leave the scene of the crime. Get hit by somebody and then leave the scene of the crime. Yeah, it's I love it's my new favorite tweet. We do have another caller. Let's go to it. 1st down and 10 here. Baker Mayfield steps up, throws, ball gets hit. And very, very risky throw. He tried to step up into the pocket and it ended up falling Incomplete. We got a FaceTime call here. Give me your name. Let me know where you're watching from. You got 60 seconds on the Raiders report. Give it to me.
Hey, how come I can't see you, man?
What's up, dude?
It's me.
It's you. Who?
Milo.
Milo. Jeff. My name is Jeff.
Raiders Jeff. Hey, man, man, you guys are like starting to reel me into the Raiders Club, man. You know, as good as Seahawks we are, man, but
Jeff, that means the plan is working.
man, good Tugger, man. I know, man. I'm telling you, I was telling my son here going, he goes, why are you bothering with the Raiders report, man? Seahawks. And go, these guys are a blast, man. You should listen to these guys. And then my son's like, no, Dad, come on. It's a crack up.
Shout out to Jeff. He's a Seahawks guy. I think we're reeling him in, though. We're going to get you over to the dark side, Jeff. I'm just going to let you know. 3rd and 3 here for Baker. Pressured. Steps up. They got him. Sacked. Sacked Atlanta. Jeff, can I get a Raiders before you go?
Raiders!
Hey, Jeff, let's go.
Wait, and Jeff, before we let you go, can we get a shout out to your cousin who's a Raiders fan? Because I know that's who put you on to the Raiders report.
Oh, buddy boy, my man, William. Hang in there, brother. I'm really starting to root for the Raiders, bro. So I'm with you, bro. And you know I'm with you all the way. Come on.
Malo. I think we're turning them into a Raiders fan. Shout out to Jeff. 1st down and 10 here for Baker Mayfield. Ball at the 29. Well, I agree. I don't know if you guys heard Chuggs in the background. He's like, his profile pic's a tattoo. He's like, oh, you don't know who I am? No. But again, though, like now, I am a face person where it's really important for me to like put faces. I'm not always going to remember names, but like I do remember faces. Yeah, I'll tell you this. Jeff, whatever you got, I'll take 2 of them. 1st down and 10 here for Tampa Bay after a nice little pickup there by Rashid White, which, by the way, that helps my prize picks. I had the more on Rashid White. It was 16-point Rashad White. Who was I was thinking of White. Do any of y'all remember the old like Falcons receiver Roddy White? Dude, I had Roddy White on so many of my old fantasy teams, man. So many of the fantasy teams. Hey, we are 5 likes away from putting more people on the Jerry Danley flag. And you know what? I've been having a lot of fun today doing this, and I want to keep this whole FaceTime thing rocking and rolling. So what we're going to do is every time we get $50 in Super Chats, we're just going to get somebody else a little FaceTime action here. So as it stands right now, we're a 50 away from calling somebody else. I just want to get more and more people up here on the program, and if you're having a good time, I hope that you hit that like button. At the end of the day, we're just going to try to find new ways to have fun on this program, and getting people on this show is a lot of fun. If you want to guarantee your spot, send me a Venmo, or you could send a Cash App, $100, and we'll just give you a call. Yeah. Okay, so Jeremy said if you want to join the queue, you can FaceTime that number down there below, and then once you call, we can then call you back. Because obviously we don't know y'all's numbers, but if you call right now, you kind of join the queue, and then we can end up calling you back when somebody bangs. Yeah, we'll try to call all the missed calls. So to the 700 people here right now, let's get it going. Though we did just cross 200 likes. If I could get a wheel spin here, if you want to get on the Jerry Danley flag, give me some JDs down below. 2nd down and 9, 3:50 to go here. Baker Mayfield, shotgun, 2 to the right. They got 2 to the left. Mayfield's got a running back on his left hip. Baker drops back, quick throw, and he's going to find Mike Evans, and that's going to be a 1st down, Tampa Bay. What do you say? First game back, he was injured. He also needs to average, I believe, like It's like 190 yards per game for him to have over 1,000, because this will be the first time in his NFL career that he doesn't have over 1,000 receiving yards. No doubt Hall of Famer, one of the best to ever do it. One of the best. We do have a few super chats to get through here. What up, TJ? I call bullshit on that, Chuggs. About the Texans? Yeah, I'm with you, TJ. I'm not going to lie to you. Suave, first down and 10 here for Baker. Drops back, throws down the field. Honestly, a really bad throw by Mayfield there. I was looking for the rookie, Emeka Egbuka. It was 10 yards too high. Emeka needed to be as tall as Yao Ming. He needed to be as tall as Yao Ming. Mitch, apparently you listen to the Buffalo all the time. Wings, beer, sports. Things I love. Scheffler! What up, Sheffy? Let me get you on here. It's so weird to see you, Chuggs, not drinking beer on a football night. Nothing wrong with that. Health is the most important thing. Take care of yourself. Honestly, dude, I agree with you. 2nd and 10. Mayfield looking. And he's going to get sacked. That's a huge sack there for Atlanta. It's going to be 3rd down and 15. Chef, I literally was telling everybody before I started doing this show today, I was like, Thursday night, this is the perfect Thursday night game where it's, nice to put down a few beers. I'm never afraid to have a good time, and I will always be honest with people that watch this show. I am, just trying to make sure that my health is right, that I'm putting myself, my best foot forward. But the next time I crack open a beer, the next time I drink on this show is when Pete Carroll is fired. And if it doesn't happen this year, well, then we're going to have to find another way, because Pete Carroll getting fired, though, is when I think it's going to happen. 3rd and 15, open, caught, Emeka Egbuka. I think this is actually going to be offensive pass interference. They're pointing towards Tampa Bay. Baker thinks he's got a first down. There is a flag, though, in the secondary. We'll see. I don't know if they ran some sort of pick. No, they're calling against Atlanta. It's a first down for Tampa Bay. I think everybody thought that was going to be against. It's on A.J. Terrell. So it's, that's a hell of a young matchup there. Egbuka up against Terrell. I was just going to say, I think that was no flag at all. Let him play. So I actually don't have a problem with this. Baker hit Egbuka for 23. First down, Tampa Bay. We are in the Prize Picks Red Zone. Reminder, download the Prize Picks app today. Use code CLNS. You get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS. Baker looking, throw, strike, caught. Oh, is he in? I don't know. He's either down at the inch mark or it's a touchdown. They're going to say he's down at the 1-inch line. They're having a conversation about it. They're going to say touchdown Tampa Bay. Baker Mayfield crow-hopped and threw an absolute laser beam to Jalen McMillan. Touchdown Bucs. They are going to review it because it's close. Was it a touchdown? Y for yes and for no. Xavier Watts, the rookie out of Notre Dame, hit him. I don't think it's a touchdown. This is as close as it gets. There's if he didn't get in, it's by a blade of grass. You think because they called it a touchdown? Y for yes and for no. Is your mic on?
Now it's on.
All right. So McMillan, there was a strike to him.
I think that since they called it a touchdown on the field, it's going to be upheld. But if they called it short, I think it would have been held short. Because he's falling on his back, and you don't really have a good angle of, where exactly the ball is when his butt hits the ground.
Yeah. So the rolling on the field was a touchdown. I see a touchdown from Yoda. Drop Top Blazer says yes. Joshua Wolf says no. Very, very mixed bag right now. I do want to say this, because we don't have Thursday night football anymore in the year of 2025. Whoever the MVP of tonight's show is, we typically don't send many things home after Thursday. But I got a really cool, I'm just going to call it a Raiders Report mystery box. It's going to be an awesome thank you gift to tonight's MVP. I'll just say it like this. When we try something new, it's very nice and very rewarding to see people that like the show and have a good time with it. So,
they're going to say he's down at the 1.
Wow, they're going to say he's down at the 1-inch line. First down and goal here, ball to 1. So whoever the MVP is, I'll just say it like this. If you're a longtime Raiders Report watcher, which typically Thursday night MVPs are, we're going to send you something, and I really, really hope you appreciate it because it's going to be awesome. Also, if anybody sees LA Crash Dog down in the chat for me, can you let me know? And Gunny, if you're here, I think you're going to know why I want your attention, but I want to be able to say something to you, face to face. Or Gunny, if you're here and you want to give us a call, I want to be able to say something to you. All right, we got TJ. Mitch, how much weight have you lost since your pause on drinking? I went dry for 1 month and lost 25 pounds.
Damn.
I'll say this. I have probably lost about 15 pounds in the last 2.5 weeks. But I don't know if that's just because of me not drinking. Like, my problem is I have a big sweet tooth. And actually, when I drink, I don't feel like I eat sweets as much. I crave more like salty. But during the holidays, during this time of the year, I love sweets. I've been really trying to cut it back. But I've lost probably a good 15 pounds. I've lost probably a good 15.
Suavemente.
So they did roll him just down. I mean, he is down at the 1-inch line here. Suave, big shout out to Zon, Nabman, John Scheffler, Taino, Raider Ron. I can't always make the IG calls, but they're always the most welcoming people. So thank you guys. Suave, I agree, man. Those guys are awesome. First down and goal. Baker throws. Mike Evans, they tried to get him one.
I thought he was going to one-hand that.
I mean, this is A.J. Terrell one-on-one against Mike Evans. They tried to throw a fade. And, I think that's, hey, let's try to get Mike a touchdown here. He's got one-on-one. That's just a phenomenal defensive play there, though, by Terrell. I mean, he still almost caught this football. I'm going to be honest with you, though. I don't love the play call.
I mean, it's perfect placement
It
by
was a
Baker.
physical play there. Vita Vea in at fullback now behind Baker Mayfield. They're going to send a tight end in motion. Sean Tucker, the running back from Syracuse, gets the carry, he's in. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. What did I yell? What did I yell at the man in the wheelchair? You stole my camo jacket. You can't run, but you can hide. Oh, dude. You never know what you're going to get from Darth. You never know what you're going to get from Darth. You never know. Ryan Campbell, the Soup Daddy. This one's for Jerry Danley. Mitch, enjoy your holiday next week. I'm rooting for us to suck the rest of the year. Let's just pray on it, and if it doesn't happen, blame Geno.
Yep.
Dude, I'll tell you this, and I think I don't mean to say I speak for all Raiders fans here, but I think I do speak for what I'm about to say. I hate wanting the Raiders to lose. But if you honestly tell me what do I think is the best for us to get our new quarterback, to get a new head coach, I think it's if we lose the next 4 games. I hate the fact that I'm in this situation, but the Raiders, I feel like, put me in this situation. So, Ryan, I'm going to enjoy my holiday. I will be in the 570 if anybody is in the area. I probably won't have a lot of time to see anybody, but just so you know, I am really, really looking forward to it. Really looking forward to being able to just see my friends, see my family, but honestly, just see my family.
Pony Carl, so the girl who stole my antidepressants, I hope you're happy.
That's actually hilarious. We do have a FaceTime call, though. If you want, can I get the number? I already forget it.
Oh, yeah.
Can I get the call? If you want to FaceTime in, please join us, 945-225-1736.
Oh, we owe a FaceTime, but we also
yes, sir,
owe a wheel spin.
We do owe a wheel spin.
Let's see how many names are going to get on the Jerry Danley flag. Type LV. If we have 7 names to put on there, type LV, and Mitch is going to just pick out randomly 7 names.
Let's get it going. It's going to be a touchback there for Atlanta. First down and 10 coming up here for the Falcons. I got drop top.
And if you want a chance to get on the show, FaceTime in right now, 945-225-1736. That's 945-225-1736. Call right now. Get in the queue, and you could be the next up. Get a chance to say your piece and get on the show here tonight. You got to call that number, though, or FaceTime that number, though, 945-225-1736. First and 10 from the 35-yard line. It was a touchback for the Falcons. Kirk Cousins is under center. Takes a snap. It's going to be play action. Steps up in the pocket. Throw over the middle. Caught by Kyle Pitts. Goes across the 50. Trips up. The turf monster got him, and he's pissed. He's down at like the 38-yard line.
How big of a pickup was that? Son of a gun.
A good little one. Darth Fatass holiday pickup line. If your left leg is Thanksgiving and your right leg was Christmas, could I visit you between the holidays? 26-yard gain by Kyle Pitts.
Ron Raspberry, Drop Top Blazer, Montez 151, Giuseppe Zalesbo, Robert Jansen, Brian Baca. Got you all on the Jerry Danley flag.
And throwing it down is
Naaman from Ryan Campbell. Bang! If you want to get the call, 945.
Right now, we don't have anybody in the queue, so the first person to call, technically, you'd be the first person to get on.
Get on it, ba-ba-ba-da, get it on it. Somebody asked Duck Race, $20 Venmo today. Mitchell Renz 365. Right now you have a chance to win $120 here on today's program. Here on today's program.
Oh, it was holding on first down. It was a stretch run to the left, holding on the Falcons' left tackle, Jake Matthews. Navman said, explain like 6-year-olds. Gunny at Save a Warrior doing mad work helping our heroes. SaveAWarrior.org. Do it. I got your double-handed dunk, breaking the glass. Ryan Campbell Chuggs. Got to feel more pain before you understand.
First down and 20. Bijan gets the run right side. That's going to be a gain of 8. It's going to be second down and 12 at the Tampa Bay 41. At the Tampa Bay 41. This is going to be the final play of the first quarter. Bucs are up 7-0. And, I mean, halfway decent. Halfway decent first half there.
I'm looking. Nobody's called yet or FaceTimed yet, so.
Again, we're waiting on y'all. I hope that somebody does it. This is something that we were hoping you guys would want to do, and I almost want to be like, give me all y'all's phone numbers. We're just going to start calling people. We're just going to call. Also, I'm going to the other side of the flag here for Jerry Danley. Got a whole other side to be able to fill up. I think Jerry's honestly really going to love this. Really, really going to love it. So, again, thank you all for participating tonight, showing up, showing out. Tonight's MVP, as it stands right now, I'm looking, I believe it's Bayou Raider. So, Bayou, so far you're the MVP. Again, if you FaceTime, give me your first name, give me your last name. Tell me how long you've been watching for, and you can say whatever you want. Not whatever you want, but.
Should we FaceTime Alex?
I don't know if she would even answer. We could FaceTime Richie. Let's see if Richie answers.
Slack, or you can Slack or text, whichever is easier for you. We do have one call. We'll take this call first, and then we'll call Richie.
Richie's going to be interesting. Richie's going to be interesting. All right, reminder, FaceTime, 945-225-1736. Make sure your music's off. Make sure the game's off in the background. Give me your first name, last name, how long you've been watching the Raiders Report.
Will they pick up? We're calling somebody right now.
They called, and it looks like they backed out. Looks like they called. We do have second down and 12. It is the end of the first quarter. We probably will do a duck race, the 50-50 raffle at halftime of the show.
All right, let's call.
Oh, dude, Buckeye Raider, Just found out I'm going to be a grandpa. That's sick.
Yo.
Oh my god, I'm a big fan of your show, guys' show. Let me try to turn it on. My phone's been acting up. Hang on. There we go. Hey.
We got him. What's going on, dude? First name, last name. How long you been watching the show?
All right, my name's Nico. Last name Riley. I've been watching the show for about 2 years now.
Okay.
I'm 16, but like your show, honestly, our Raiders suck. So like your show helps me every Sunday. It's so like, thank you, just thank you. Like I love this show.
Dude, 16. It felt so right. Sleeping all day, staying up all night. I miss being 16.
Does school lunch still hit?
No.
I mean, do y'all have like those like pancake and sausage on a sticks and like pizza?
We never get those anymore. At least at my school for like
Squid Game fan.
breakfast, you either get cereal or you get nothing. And then during lunch, we only get 2 options. We either get burgers or pizza. It's not much of a variety anymore.
All right, so Christmas time's right around the corner here. What's your favorite Christmas movie?
Ooh, The Christmas Story.
The Christmas
love
Story? Have you seen the second one?
I didn't actually.
You got to watch it. It's really good.
I will.
Who's your favorite Raider of all time? And then we'll hop on out of here. Third down and 5 for Kirk.
Probably Marshawn Lynch.
Marshawn Lynch.
Yeah.
Beast mode. Well, when you turn 21, make sure you give me a call, and we're going to do a shot of Henny before the show.
All right, for sure.
All right, buddy. Thank you so much for tuning in.
Thank you, guys.
Peace out, peace out. First down and 10 for the Atlanta Falcons. And I'll tell you this right now, they're moving the football here a little bit with Kirk. Ball at the Tampa Bay 24. David Sills. All right, we do have some calls in the queue that we'll be able to go to, so we'll be able to get you guys on. It looks like there's a flag, and it's going to be a false start against Atlanta, and it's another penalty. I mean, you've seen not a lot of good drives in this game, but the drives that we've seen stall, it's because of penalties. Lindstrom, that one's going to be against him. So now you go from having a little bit of momentum. Now it's 1st and 15. Ball here at the 29-yard line. Aaron, I see you are in the duck race. Good, sir. Aaron Byrne in the duck race. $20 Venmo for a chance to win $130. Buckeye, gonna be a grandfather, dude. Shout out to my daughter, Haley and Nick. I'm gonna put Haley. I'm gonna put Nick. And I'm gonna put Grandpa Buckeye Raider. Congratulations, dude. My grandfather was a superhero to me. I unfortunately lost him a few years ago, November 17th. But, you know, to me, the man that I want to be, the family that I want to have and represent, like I want my grandkids to look at me the same way that I look at my grandparents. And the most realest love I could ever imagine. Again, I don't know how many of y'all know this. I got a tattoo. It's 1957. It's the year they got married. So make sure you're the best damn grandpa you possibly could be. It's a huge, huge honor. And congrats to Haley, Nick. That's freaking awesome, man. You got Buckeye Raider. Happy, happy guy. First down and 10 here for Atlanta. Kirk Cousins, pistol, drops back, pump fakes, gets hit, and he's able to throw it, and it goes into the ground. Was looking for Sills. Second down and 10. What happened on that play before? There was a penalty. Oh, it was holding. Holding against Antoine Winfield Jr. Second down and 10. Yeah, it's been kind of a sloppy game in that regard. Though, apparently they're all against Atlanta. Oh, okay, I was going to say. 1 for Tampa, 5 for Atlanta early on in this game. What in the Raiders is going on here? Kirk Cousins, pistol again. They're going to send Sills in motion, 2 to the right, 2 to the left. Cousins drops back, looking, throws, finds Sills again. And it's going to be caught, and that's going to be a pickup of about 6-7 yards there. Give me some 6-7s down below. Give me some 6-7s down below. We got 700 people here in the building. David Sills, was that the West Virginia? Oh, you're right. He was with the Giants. I was going to say, why is that name ringing a bell? He was really popular. What made him popular? He was what? He was a wide receiver. Was he like a wide receiver converted quarterback or 3rd and 4? 3rd and 4. Cousins looks, and I don't know what he was looking at there, but they were on a different page. It's going to be 4th down and 4, and here comes the Falcons field goal kicker. Do you think if Atlanta loses today, they fire Raheem Morris? There's a chance he gets fired tomorrow. If they lose this game ugly, I think there's a chance. All right, we're getting ready to call. And if you want to just have us call you, Venmo, Cash App, I couldn't think of what the hell it was called. We'll get you on here. 31-yard attempt here for Gonzalez for Atlanta from the left hash. It's a good snap. It's a good hold. Oh, my goodness. Oh, he made it. That was close. Very, very, very close. What up, Brian Baca? Robert Jansen says 6'7" is dead. Mitch, why is your head shrinking? I don't know. Is it? Is it? Uh-oh, we're getting somebody
what's
else
up,
here.
y'all?
All right, first name, last name. What's your YouTube name? What do you got for me?
Brody Friedel. My YouTube name is just my name. No, I literally was trying to watch I was trying to watch the game on YouTube, and I just seen you guys, and it was just FaceTime. So I was just trying to FaceTime you guys, see if I can get through, and I actually got through.
Are you a Raiders fan, or are you?
No, I'm not a Raiders fan.
That's
bro.
okay.
I live in PA. I'm a Steelers fan.
Okay, I'm from the 570. How close are you to like? I'm from like Danville, like Bloomsburg area.
I'm literally in the city of Pittsburgh.
Okay, yeah, you're like 4 hours away from me. Are you? We do
Okay.
have a Steelers channel here at Chat Sports. If you want to go check it out, it's ran by a guy named Jack
What's
Sperry.
it called?
It's called Steelers Talk by Chat Sports. Kyle Pitts touchdown, son of a bitch. I'm sorry, I'm playing him in fantasy. Oh my God.
Listen, I got a bet in right now. I got a 5-leg parlay in for the Buccaneers.
Oh yeah. Hey, we'll go. I'll tell you this, man. I respect the fact that you just called in here. You're like, you know what? F it. I'm going to give these guys a call.
Yeah, dude. Honestly.
It's
All right,
if
I
you
got
like
you.
if
Let
you
me
like
get
what
back on
we're
YouTube.
doing, if you like what we're doing, they do very, very similar types of stuff. They go live for every Steelers game. They give away a whole bunch of Steelers stuff. So videos every
Okay,
single
cool.
day. That's freaking sick, man. He's like, nah, I'm gonna be honest. I'm not a Raider guy. Touchdown Atlanta, son of a bitch. He's like, I did it. He's the guy where if he's taking a shit at the mall and there's a random phone number on the wall, he's like, I'm going to call that number. No, like I forget what the bit is. Maybe it's Dane Cook. There's a bit where it's like, so how'd you meet your wife? He's like, I was taking a crap. Like, would you call the number? That guy's going to call the number. We were just in the Prize Picks red zone. I didn't want to take away his moment there. Again, dude, shout out to you for calling in. Absolutely electric. And America's #1 fantasy sports app out there is also absolutely electric. Is your fantasy season over? Mine might be because Kyle Pitts just scored a flipping touchdown. Maybe your team's cooked, but on Prize Picks, I don't ever got to wait until next year's draft. Prize Picks lets you play fantasy football every week. Pick your favorite players, win when they hit their projections every week. No draft required. I love how straightforward Prize Picks is. I don't got to spend a lot of time trying to calculate my payouts. Prize Picks makes it easy with their payout multipliers. Whether it's just a simple 3 times or a big 2,000, Prize Picks makes it easy to understand how much I can win. Prize Picks is simple to play. You guys can see right now my lineup up there. It's a flex play. It's 10 to pay $150, and I'll have to check in, actually, on how that lineup's doing because right now, Kirk Cousins is making me a little bit nervous. Emeka Egbuka, 10.5 fantasy points, more or less. I was going to say, he's cooking right now. I already got my Rachaad White rushing yards. I need Baker to throw for more than 219. The Baker rushing yards are scaring me right now. Also, Cousins already has 8 completions. I took the less on 19.5, and I took the less on the 206.5 pass yards. He's already at 83. What I actually think is interesting, though, I didn't realize, again, I know what Prize Picks is, but you can do the early payout. They're giving me the option right now. So, again, this was a 10 to pay 150. I can take $2.74 if I wanted to right now. I think it's kind of interesting. I love this new feature. I'm not going to do it. No, I mean, at this point. Yeah, I know, right? Nico Riley, it was nice talking to you, Mitch. Dude, Nico, shout out to you, dude. Shout out to you. Today's Thursday Night Football deals are this. We got a legend here on Thursday Night Football. I don't know if we're going to see him tonight. I'll just say it like this. Jerry Danley has been the MVP. Do you have the graphic of the MVPs for Thursday night? Is that ready? So Jerry's been the MVP so many times on Thursday Night Football. And, again, he's dealing with something. So today, if you send in a super chat, any value, we're going to be able to put you here on the Jerry Danley flag. I'm going to send it to him as a gift. And you can see right here, Thursday Night Football MVPs. I mean, it has been, Jerry was the MVP the first 4 weeks of the season. And then, we got Weldinator in there, Nabman, Nyla, Weldinator a bunch, Venthrak, Jerry, and Bayou. Whoever the MVP is tonight, I'm going to send you a very special Raiders Report swag bag. I think for any OG diehard Raiders Report fan, you're going to really, really appreciate it. But if you send in a super, we're going to put you on the Jerry Danley flag. Bigger the super, the bigger the signature. Think of it as like your John Hancock. We got a few more spots to be able to fill up. If you want a chance to win a signed Maxx Crosby football or helmet, $10 super chat. You want a chance to put some money in your pocket, $20 Venmo. Me, Mitchell Renz 365. Right now I have a chance to win $130. If you just want me to call you, Venmo or Cash App, every bang equals 1 FaceTime. First down and 10. Ball here at the 20. We can do it. That's fine. Run up the middle here with Bucky, and that's going to be a gain of about 8. If you guys want to call me, you know what to do. You know what to do. I did say also if you send in a $100 Venmo or Cash App, I'll send you a Raiders Report hat. I'll sign it. We'll give it to you. A lot of people on deck to call. A lot of people on deck to call, which I'm looking right now. We'll call somebody. We're about 20 away from our next call. Second down and 1. Baker. Going to send a man in motion. It's going to be a fake handoff. Mayfield steps up, moves. Oh, man, is he going to get sacked? He is. I was going to say, they call the play dead. Is there going to be a face mask, though? There's a flag. Who was it? Onyemata. It's an automatic first down. I did not see. They're going to say it's against Atlanta. A.J. Terrell holding. He's going up against Chris Godwin. I mean, Tampa Bay's got some great names. I don't know, man. I think that's ticky-tacky. What do you guys think? Good call, bad call? I think that's a little soft. Personally, I think it's a little soft. Would anybody be down to chug some beers? Malo Malo, Mitch and Chuggs. Good getting to meet you guys. Major shout out to you both. End of Raider Nation. My name is Jeff. It's going to be an end around here with Tucker. And honestly, a halfway decent play there. That's going to be a gain of about 6. Malo Malo. I'm going to get you on here again, Malo Malo. Gotcha, and then Santana. Suave. Gotcha again. I mean, honestly, the fact that I finally know what you look like is pretty wild to me. That's why, I'm super excited to be able to do this. Exactly. I mean, no. I did not. Oh, man. Bucky's trying to reverse field here. There's just nowhere for him to go. And that's going to be a loss of 4. Third down and 8 coming up here for Tampa Bay. Both teams still have all 3 of their timeouts. Did not have a lot of success there. They tried to go up the middle, nowhere for him to go. Gets bottled up by Atlanta. 3rd down and 8 now. Locho says, I got a bottle of Crown. I'll chug. I don't want you to chug. They're showing a video of Baker Mayfield literally headbutting freaking. I mean, the fact that he was like the scout team safety for Carolina is crazy. Yeah, that Rams game made me want to throw up. Mayfield pump fakes, looking, scrambles, rolls to his right. 8 pump fakes later, I think they're going to get a flag here. I think they're going to get some sort of hold. No flag's going to come out. Baker was, pump fake. There had to be 4 or 5 pump fakes. Flag's coming out now, though. Very, very late flag. An eligible man downfield against Tampa Bay. Penalty is going to be declined. Suave, trade for Burrow. Swapped our first, 2 future firsts, 3 seconds, 3 thirds, 2 fourths, and Alex Kappa. Yeah, actually, I think by putting in Kappa hurts us in that deal. I'll be real with you, though, Suave. I think what you have there is probably right around, again, to me, you guys are going to see a video that I put out. Chuggs and I recorded it before. I explained it like this. Joe Burrow to me is like trading for a unicorn. I don't know what it costs, right? If your daughter or your son looked at you and goes, Mommy, Daddy, I want you to buy me a unicorn. How much does it cost? I have no idea how much a unicorn costs. And I don't think we've ever seen a trade like we have seen or have. Like, the Herschel Walker deal was obviously a crazy trade, right? And in today's day and age, like, that might be what you'd have to give up to go get a player like Joe Burrow. I think it's very, very close to something like this. And if you think that's too much, then you're not going to get him. To me, the only way that it doesn't cost this much is if Joe Burrow literally is like, I want the hell out of Cincinnati, or if he's really, truly contemplating retirement. If he's contemplating retirement, I don't know if I want to go out and trade for him. There's no doubt he's talented. He's struggled to stay healthy. But if you told me I could turn injuries off, and if you told me I could have Joe Burrow for the entire season, I'd do that trade. Because if you have a guy like Burrow on your team, he can make it happen. What would you give up in your life for the Raiders to have Joe Burrow? This is an unbelievable question. What would you give up in your life? Something you love. I almost think of this as like Lent. So the reason why I don't eat ranch dressing anymore is, I think I've said this a few times. There was 1 year in college I gave up ranch. It's the only thing I changed in my diet, and I legitimately lost 20 pounds in 40 days. Well, in my college, it was like all you could eat ranch. So I used to literally get a bowl of ranch and just go to town.
So you don't eat it at all?
I really don't eat ranch anymore. I really try to stay away from it. I loved ranch growing up.
Dude, ranch is great.
See, now we have healthy ranch. It's like the yogurt-based ranch. It's not nearly as good, but it gets the job done.
Suavemente said he would give up Oreos for the rest of his life. That's a hard. Never have another Oreo.
What would I give up? You know what? I would give up coffee. I love coffee. Coffee is probably the number 1 drink I consume outside of water. I've been drinking a lot more water. I've been trying to be a lot healthier.
It's Mikey said smoking. That's probably a good thing.
Hey, smoke if you got them, right? That's a great thing.
Bayou says I would give up not drinking beer. He would give up one of the brands of beer that he likes the most.
That's an honest man, though. He's like, we're not going to get crazy.
Cassidy, we got to get a couple more super chats to get another call in. I see about 8 people in queue. So I'm just randomly picking the numbers.
Bijan up the middle of the 40 to the 50. He gets pushed out of bounds. What a run by Bijan Robinson.
Oh.
But there's a flag. Hang on a second. This might be coming back.
The Weldonator said I'd give up McDonald's.
For 1 year.
Believe it or not, we have a coworker never had it.
Isn't that insane?
He's never had
McDonald's.
McDonald's.
Never had McDonald's. I couldn't believe it, quite frankly. That's going to be a hold, and that's a huge, huge loss there.
Oh, and it's on the receiver.
I mean, it is a hold. He didn't need to hold him, though.
Yeah.
Jamel Dean, by the way, is back out on the field.
Dude.
He didn't need to hold him. Yeah, Raheem, I'm sorry, man. The Falcons, 8 first downs tonight, 7 penalties.
That pisses a lineman off more than anything because, linemen are the ones always called for holding. Always. Oh, and it's another penalty, a false start.
Another penalty here on Atlanta. That's the 8th penalty. Holy shit, dude.
Ugh.
Holy shit, dude. Suave, I'd give up love.
Oh, wait.
You'd have to cut your hands off then, Suave. You'd have to cut your hands off. We do have 724 people here in the building. We are 30 likes away from being able to do another wheel spin here to get some people on the Jerry Danley flag.
The next $20 super chat, we're going to call another random, hopefully Raiders fan this time. I mean, cool if it's not, but.
Bijan up the gut.
Wow.
And it's a physical run there by Robinson. He's going to get about they're going to give him 13. Very physical run there by Bijan. I feel like I say this a lot on Thursday night that the games are flying by. But, I mean, this game's been going on for about an hour, and we're already down around the 7-minute mark, 6-minute mark here of the second quarter. Dude, I mean, they picked him up. Bijan tonight, 8 carries, 55 yards on the ground. 2 to the right. Pitts is going to go in motion. And Cousins is going to hand it off to Bijan again. And it's just his ability to manipulate defenders with his feet and body quickness. I think that should have been a gain of 1, maybe 2, and he ends up turning into a first down gain of 4. That's a hell of a play. Kyle Pitts, 3 for 47 and a touchdown. You got to be shitting me, man.
Oh, yeah.
You got to be shitting me, man.
Oh, yeah.
It's despicable. It's despicable.
I would say overall, though, the call-in has been a success.
I agree.
Great success.
Great success. Ball here at the 41-yard line. Man's going to go in motion. Cousins, fake handoff. Pressured, gets out of it, throws across his body.
He had him.
And he had a wide-open Darnell Mooney, but the pressure hit Cousins, and he was unable to get enough mustard on it. 2nd and 10.
Check out Bijan's rushing average.
I feel like, is that like the new 6'9" now? I mean, 9 for 60 is a very impressive day.
For some reason, I thought Baker, his stats would have looked better than this.
I agree.
He's 4 for 10, 65 yards. Oh, shit, that scared me. I forgot that Moose was over there, and I heard somebody yelling.
I actually heard something, too. I don't know where they're at.
I was like,
why is he yelling, though? I mean, are they ahead of us?
Maybe.
Cousins, 2nd and 10, throws down the field. Bijan! What a catch! Oh, wait, no, they're going to say he's out of bounds. Dude, Raheem Morris is going to lose his effing mind.
Oh, no, that's a catch.
No, they're going to say it's a catch.
Wow.
I mean, what an unbelievable catch here by Robinson.
As a running back.
It's a wheel route, one-handed.
Oh, no, he's out.
He didn't catch it.
He's out.
He does not have – yeah, it's not even close. I'm going to be honest with you. It's not a catch.
Yeah, I don't know. How do they call that a catch?
I mean, this ball's – I mean, it's not even close.
No.
The field judge is looking at it, and, yeah, it's 3rd down and 10. No catch.
Yeah.
No catch.
Damn. That was almost –
that would have been top 10 play. I mean, for a running back to get his left hand on it, bring that in, if he was able to get those 2 feet in, secure it.
Gamma Boy says we should have got Mayfield, man.
I'm not going to disagree with you. I think Baker Mayfield, like the type of player he is, like what he represents, again, like that's somebody that he just has that mentality that you can't count him out, and I like it. I respect it, and I agree. I would have loved to have Baker. Flag comes out here, and they're going to call the play dead, and I think it was an illegal motion.
Yeah. False start.
Are they going to say false start again?
Damn.
I mean, how many penalties do they have tonight? I think that was 9.
Yeah, that
9 penalties tonight for Atlanta. Good God. Morris knows his job's on the line. So when your team can't do the little things right, it makes you look bad. 9 penalties tonight for 55 yards. 3rd and 15. Nabman said, Mitch, give me a Ned Duck race. Nabman, I got you, bro. Ball here at the 35. Cousins drops back, checks it down to frickin' Kyle Pitts. And Pitts, he's able to pick up about 11 or 12.
Do they go? It's fourth. It's gonna be 4th and 3.
No, you're at
4th
your
and
own
4.
47. Both teams still have. I'll say this: you got nothing to lose. They have their offense out there on the field, though. There's an injured Bucs player. Tampa Bay looked like that they were going to line up and go for it. They look like they were going to line up and go for it. 4th down and 4 coming up here. All right, while we wait for an injury timeout, you want to give somebody a call?
Yeah. Let us know.
Let's
What
do
are you
it.
drinking?
What are you guys sipping on? And to the person, again, if you want to chug a beer, let us know in the beginning of the call. And then I think what we do is we do this old school Thursday night style. If somebody bangs on this program, you put one down for them. I think that'd be electric. Obviously, if you just want to do one right from the jump, let's freaking get it going. So what I need is first name, last name. Where are you watching from?
It's Dorian Brown from Fontana, California, man.
Dorian. What's your YouTube name? Is it also Dorian?
Yeah, Dorian 719, Dorian Brown 719.
Oh, Dorian. All right, I got you, Dorian.
Yeah.
Yo,
What's up, man?
You got 60
What
seconds.
the hell?
What do you got for
Well,
me?
let me get that thing off real quick. Hold on.
What are you going to get?
Oh no, I'm just I'm turning down the.
Thank you.
What you call it?
Thank you.
What the fuck is up, boys? What is going on? It's
I
fucking
think a
really
lot of times
cool,
people
man.
don't think we're going to call, and then all of a sudden it's like, you're
Oh,
the
no,
next
I had no
contestant
idea.
on The Price is Right.
Oh no, yeah, exactly. Oh, dude, it feels like that. Exactly. Holy shit! All right. Since fucking '89, buddy. The moment I was
Raider
born.
fan since 8. Who was your favorite player back in the day?
Oh, fucking Charlie Gardner. No problem.
Okay. All right.
Charlie Gardner. That's my
And
guy right there.
What do you think the Raiders need to do to turn this thing around? AP said it's going to take a decade.
Besides firing Pete, besides getting rid of, I don't know. Oh my God. We got. I don't know. I want to keep our defensive coordinator, but besides that, I don't. Man, it's going to be too much. We have what, like 13 players that we need to get rid of. At least spots to fill. We need a fucking hell of a lot, man.
We need a lot. So the holidays are right around the corner. I'm going to keep asking people different, holiday types of questions. What is your favorite Christmas movie of all time?
Oh, Scrooge.
Scrooge.
Yeah, Scrooge.
You had that locked so quick. Like, you were
I heard
ready
from
for
Eddie.
that.
What is your favorite Christmas Scrooge?
Oh, wow. It's a good movie, though.
It is.
Yeah, it's the best. Bill Murray.
I don't know if it's the best.
I don't know if it would make my Tuna's top 5, but it's a. I love watching old Christmas movies.
Yeah. Hey, so why do you guys like Mendoza? No, seriously, like, what's going on with Mendoza? Why do you like him so much? I do not like him at all.
He wins. He
At
shows
all?
up. He shows up in the biggest moments.
He's mobile
No,
in the
I feel like
pocket.
he's a what's that homie from Florida? I feel like he's a Tebow. Like I'm not sold on him.
He
I
throws
think
it
the only
way
reason-
better than
I think the
Tebow.
only reason why you would comp him to Tebow is because he might be a little corny.
Wait.
And
I'll
No,
also
it's
say
not
this.
that. It's like it's his I don't know, the rookie from Pitt. That guy seems like somebody that we need to freaking just like hopefully, get in the future. I don't know about Mendoza. I know like he's like 3 years out, but Heinzel, yeah, that guy.
Okay, the rookie. I do remember.
I know who you mean.
That Pitt had a freshman start for them this year. at
Yeah,
quarterback,
freshman.
so-
Yeah. I'm sorry about that. Yeah.
See, I'll just say it like this, man. I think one of the qualities that Mendoza has is, and I think he's a leader of men. I think when you're a team like the Raiders, when you have a quarterback that just inspires confidence in all the other players around you, and he makes 21 other players better than him. And to me, that's a guy that I want. And it might not always be pretty because he's not this athletic freak. But sometimes, I look at a guy like Peyton Manning, I look at a guy like Tom Brady. I'm not trying to compare him like from that standpoint, but the mentality that he brings to the game, he's somebody that I do think is going to get better and better and better. And I don't know. I believe in him. And I really do. I believe in him.
So you feel like it's a Bo Nix type situation? Like if we have a really good defense and really good, just overall commitment to what we're doing, you think that we're actually going to have, a real playoff chance as far as what you're saying?
Playoffs is still a little bit further ahead, but in terms of like a quarterback prospect, I think Fernando Mendoza is much better of a quarterback prospect than Bo Nix.
Oh, really? Oh, wow.
I do.
All right, have a good one, guys. Thank you so much. I'm sorry.
You're good. Now, we're trying to stick with it, like 60 seconds to get people in and out. But big shout out to you, man. That was cool. I hope you take a screenshot. I hope you tag us on social media. And, again, if anybody wants to call in, don't be afraid to FaceTime us. I think we're doing it now where if you guys give us a call, when we get some time, when we get some bangs, we'll get you guys up here on the show. What a throw by Baker. Mike Evans, first down, Tampa Bay. That was a hell of a strike there by Mayfield. 5:37 to go here, and that's going to be a pickup of 12 yards, first down and 10 at the Tampa Bay 36. What a throw. What a throw. I don't know what's happening with Benito. Is he having a bad day? Yeah, Benito, I'll say it like this, man. Be nice to everyone. There's one of my favorite movies, Flint Tropics, Jackie Moon, ELE. Everybody love everybody. That's Thursday Night Football. Wow, what a spin move there. Yards after the catch there for Emeka Ibuka, and it's a first down, Tampa Bay. Rebel said, I'll call later. You got a boot ready, Reb? We got 7 or 8 people in the mix. Ooh, boy. Yeah, if you want to skip the line, Venmo, Cash App, Mitchell Renz 365 if you guys want to guarantee your spot. And I just need to know. You just tell me which one of those phone numbers is you. Mayfield tonight, 7 of 14 for 93 yards. Fake handoff. Mayfield drops back, throws down the field, caught. And that's going to be another first down by the Buccaneers. McMillan, that's going to be a pickup of 19. Oh, man, excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. That is a hell of a catch there by McMillan. It's another laser beam of a throw, though, by Baker. The timing on this route is unbelievable. He knows exactly where he's going to be, turns around, freaking hits him with it. Drama says, favorite Christmas movie is This Christmas. This Christmas, I gave you my heart. Bucky, spin move, oh my goodness, and he got slammed by Ellis. That was a hell of a tackle right there. Second down coming up here. TJ Parkinson said, Mitch, get me in that duck race. What would be, do you think, could you do like a duck race and FaceTime somebody at the same time, or is that too much? If we do the duck race at halftime and FaceTime somebody, is that too much going on? I don't really know. If it is, it is. You guys want to call the duck race? 2nd and 9 here. Baker's back there by himself. 4 to the right, 1 to the left. Mayfield looks to the left. High throw. Oh, my goodness. Mike Evans gets upended and slow to get up. I'm really happy he's okay because that ball was high. Again, Jalen McMillan is getting in the face of the Falcons defender, but I don't really think the Falcons defender did anything wrong. It's a bad throw by Baker. He hits his knee, and, again, Evans falls on his back. It's a very scary play. Luckily, Mike is okay, but, Kobe, what is Bryant supposed to do there? He didn't try to hurt him. I don't blame McMillan sticking up for Evans. That's kind of like the grandpa of the team. He walks off the field now, holding his back, and before the play clock runs out, Tampa Bay's got to use their first timeout of the day. It's actually the first timeout in this game. They have 2 timeouts remaining. 3rd down and 9, 2:54 to go here in the first half. You thought he was flexing? Oh. No, I mean, he definitely, he's hurt. So Evans is really upset. I think he hurt his lower back. He came off the field, and he just ripped his helmet. Very, very frustrated there. That's a tough one. I mean, Nav says catch that ball, bro, but I mean, I think that's a tough one, dude. I think that's a tough one. I do see some people that got in the duck race, and somebody mentioned it to me that we should put them on the flag here. So I think the only person that I don't have on the Jerry Danley flag, I see Monica Montoya. I got you on the flag. I also see Joey Baxter. I got you on there. Yeah, Mayfield. I mean, he's like sneakily, like to me, he's not a running quarterback, but he can use his legs when need be. And that's, I say, Chuggs just said, that's how I feel about Mendoza. I kind of agree with you. He's looking, he keeps his eyes down the field, moving, pump fakes. I mean, he doesn't fumble. Very luckily did not fumble. I don't know how he didn't fumble, quite frankly. 49-yard field goal attempt here for Tampa Bay. I mean, if you're the Bucs, I was going to say you might want to let this go down a little bit more. Kicks up, and it's good. 2:04 left to go here, and Tampa Bay is up 10-7. Tampa Bay is up 10-7. Yoda, reminder, if you want me to call you, yeah, I don't have your phone number, Yoda. I don't have your phone number. 10-7. Daniel, what up, man? Pipe dream idea. If the Raiders land the number 1 pick, trade down to number 2, then flip that draft capital to Cincinnati for Joe Burrow. I mean, it wouldn't be enough. You know, again, like to me, let's say you're the Raiders, you're at number 1. You trade back to number 2. Now you have, let's say, an additional, like to me, I think it's 3 firsts, 3 seconds is the absolute bare minimum if you don't want to give up Maxx Crosby. And that's only if Cincinnati knows that Joe Burrow wants out. Like if Joe Burrow's comments were more just like along the lines of he's frustrated with this season and doesn't want to be traded away from the Bengals, if you're a team and you call Cincinnati and say, hey, what do you want for Burrow? I think it's every single one of your draft picks in the next 3 years. And again, like I don't know what it costs because it's a unicorn type of situation, but it's not just your typical this player for this player. Again, certain guys have, like Maxx Crosby, we want 3 first-round picks for him because Maxx Crosby means more to Raider Nation and more to that organization than a normal player. Joe Burrow is that, like Joe Burrow, Mahomes, Josh Allen, you're talking about just, you know, the biggest trade in NFL history for a guy like that. Daniel, I got you, my man. Daniel Cesar. I got you. Ron Raspberry in the duck race. Ron, reminder to all y'all, at halftime, we're going to do a 50-50 raffle. Winner will go home with, right now, as it stands, $170 on the program. Ron Raspberry, I got you in. This is a hell of a deal. All right. We got a 2 o'clock deal. I got the Brandon Jasper jersey on. Shout out to Venthrak. Venthrak asked me to wear his jersey on Sunday and my Tuna jersey today. If we get 200 in supers, 2 bangs or 4 alley-oops in the last 2 minutes before halftime, you're going to do a boot, and we're going to do 2 calls, FaceTime calls. 2 FaceTime calls. If anybody wants to try to beat Chuggs in a boot race, good luck to you. Good luck to you. I mean, Nav always says that he can do it, but again, you know, it's like me saying that I can beat Usain Bolt in a race in his prime. You say you can do it, you ain't going to do it. You ain't going to do it. Ain't going to happen. Ain't going to happen. TJ Parkinson! It's up there! It's up there! 3 more alley-oops! I got to write a big old TJ. Oh, dude. Everybody loves a good old TJ. Everybody loves a good old TJ. If you don't know what a TJ is, you can't afford it. If you don't know what a TJ is, you probably can't afford it. Let's go, Raiders. TJ. Oh, dude, this is I want somebody to try to boot race you. I think that would be fun. I know there is only a few people that have boots. I get that. True. Yeah, I don't know who here all has boots. We've given away plenty of boots before. We've given away plenty of boots before. Yeah, Rebel, we know. MLF stinks. Heath, what's your thoughts on Pavia as a draft prospect? I was going to say, I actually think he's more like Tebow. I'll say this, Heath. Watch my show that I do on Saturday. I talk about Pavia, but I'll keep it short. I do not think that he's an NFL quarterback. I think he's a really, really good college quarterback.
Rebel, if you send in 5 right now, I'll FaceTime Marsh.
He's not going to answer, you think? I don't think Marsh's going to answer. 2nd and inches, 1:57 to go here. Handoff, Robinson, and Bijan gets a first down. First down and 10. Ball here is going to be at the 48-yard line. Tampa Bay's got 2 timeouts. Atlanta still has all 3 of theirs. Pavia's a great story. He's done a lot for Vanderbilt, but NFL QB, no. Let's go to the next one. Autumn win, trade down, draft 2 to 3 offensive linemen early. Go get Mac Jones, sign George Pickens a free agency. Dallas has no cap room. Down the field, Kyle Pitts is going to be the reason why I throw up on today's show. Autumn win, I appreciate the super chat, but personally, I think this would be like worst case scenario for me. I don't want another retread quarterback in Mac Jones. I think the stupidest thing that the Raiders can do this offseason is signing George Pickens because I don't want to give a diva, a drama queen, $30 million. We're not, no chance, man. I want 2 to 3 offensive linemen.
Marsh!
In free agency.
Marshall Green! Rebel sent in
here?
a $10 or a $5 super chat for us to call you.
Cousins, Pitts, touchdown.
I thought it was going to be trivia. My heart started beating. I was like, I can't mess it up.
All right. I have a trivia question for you, Marshall. It was actually my trivia question on Texans today.
Let's hear it.
The Texans played the Bengals in their first ever playoff game in 2011. The Bengals scored a touchdown first. Who scored that touchdown for Cincinnati? The first touchdown against the Texans in the playoffs in their history.
I can't believe Kyle Pitts just scored another fucking touchdown. He's got 31 in the first half against me.
I would have to, I don't know, AJ Green?
Oh, he did score in that game. Was not the first one. I'll give you a clue. It was a running back.
Ooh. Was it Giovanni Bernard?
No, a little too early
what was
for
the question.
In 2011, the Texans played the Bengals in their first ever playoff game. What running back for the Bengals scored the first touchdown in that game?
I have my guess.
It's a name that you will 1,000% know, Marsh.
Peyton Hillis?
No.
Can I give my guess? And if it's not mine?
Yeah, let's do it. Do it.
Jeremy Hill.
Nope.
Damn it.
That's a good one. Bengals running back.
I'll give you one more clue.
One more clue.
Hook 'em.
Cedric Benson.
Cedric Benson scored the first ever touchdown up against the Texans in their playoff history. As Marsh downs. Is that the new Gatorade?
Oh, Gatorade. We'll try to stay hydrated, man.
Oh, very
Got a
nice.
big company party tomorrow. I'm nervous. Got to hydrate.
Big company party tomorrow.
Marsh, before we let you go, can we just get a go home, Rebel?
Rebel, go home.
Thanks for answering, Marsh.
Shout out to Marsh, dude. I love that. Well, I will admit, anytime that you call me, my heart stops because I go either A, it's breaking news and like something happened, or B, I know I'm about to get put on for trivia. I know Autumn win again, man. I appreciate the question, but I think this is that would be a disaster. I'd have an absolute crash out if that was the case. Autumn wind. Let me get you on this flag.
We do have some more super chats. Also, Mitch.
Yeah.
We are one bang away from a boot.
Oh boy.
TJ
from himself, Parkinson. Bang! One bang away.
Said Pam went to bed. LOL, it's been a while. Bang! He said, when the wife is away, TJ's out to play. Let's go. The park man, the park master.
TJ Parkinson.
Let's go. Suavemente. IDK, why it's hard for the Raiders to improve. Just go to the settings and turn off the salary cap. Put trades on very easy. Bada bing, bada boom. If only it was that easy.
LA Crash, Ron Raspberry. I got you.
Wrong way. Prediction, we will see one more game and get 6 pick. We will, oh, don't say that. Select QB in the second round. Don't say that wrong way. Don't put that out there.
Don't you dare put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby.
Mitch is already worried about this weekend up against the Eagles. Don't put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby.
Don't you dare.
All right.
Don't you? Also, look at the phone number. He provided us with phone number. Nice. Provided us with phone number.
Reb says, YOLO, this is why I called Marshall. And then he sent in another super chat. Which, here we go.
I'm writing Pony Carl on here.
Oh, no, this is from Navman. Sorry, I thought it was from Rebel because it said Rebel Montana at the beginning.
Ball tipped up into the air.
Oh, it hit the ground.
And it falls down to the ground. We got 25 seconds to go here.
Do you know who almost got that?
Who? Kyle, who's that? Oh, Divine Diablo.
Divine Diablo.
I mean, honestly, Divine Diablo's had a hell of a year in Atlanta. He's had an unbelievable season because they're allowing him to be an athlete. He's done a good job.
I just saw that name across the, like, on his back, and I was like, no effing way. I totally
So here's
forgot.
the problem, Nav. You said 2 beers, 5 seconds, easy day. 2 beers, 5 seconds doesn't beat Chuggs.
3 beers.
I say I don't know what to tell you.
3 beers. 4 beers. Now, this is a twofer because not only will he get a call, but this also sets the boot and then 2 more people we're going to FaceTime here at halftime. We got a loaded halftime for you.
Yeah, I'll tell you what. Yeah, we got a hell of a halftime on tap here.
So we have 3 calls in total. We're going to call this guy first, and then 2 more people that are waiting in the queue. But first, a special word from our guy.
Pony Carl! Bang! You may know him as a horse and his beer. Pony Carl! I see your phone number. We will give you a call. Good, sir. So be ready to rock. First down and 10 here for Baker. Shotgun. Looks down the field. Wide open! Mike Evans! And he gets out of bounds. Are they going to say he was down? Either way, you're going to have to use the timeout. 13 seconds to go, and Evans is wide open down the field. I mean, nobody's around him. How does this happen? So Evans is on the left side. They're going to bring a receiver in motion. Oh, he slipped. The Atlanta defender slips and he falls. Evans is able to get out of bounds, stops the clock. So Tampa Bay still got 2 timeouts, but Evans is clearly banged up still. He walks off the field. Ball here at the 27-yard line. Mayfield looking, pressured. He's going to get sacked. Somehow
I thought
I think they should have let that go.
No, I agree with not letting it go because if somebody would have came in there and
hit him,
blown him up, it would have been a flag.
Fair. Timeout Tampa Bay, 6 seconds to go.
With the amount that they protect the quarterback, sometimes it's like if you have him wrapped up,
like fair.
You're not allowed to sumo them on the sumo them on the ground anymore.
Fair. Do you bring out the field goal unit or you try to take a shot here? Atlanta's up 14-10 over Tampa Bay. The only thing I needed to happen tonight was Kyle Pitts not do anything. And Kyle Pitts is having the game of his freaking life.
All right, here we go.
Ugh. Is this Pony? Pony Carl. I'm excited to see Pony. Will he have a horse and his beer? I'm not sure. 2nd and 18. What up, Pony?
How you doing?
I'm doing good, man. For those of you that do not know, this is Pony Carl. Where are you watching from, my man?
I'm watching from Everett, Washington.
Hey.
Washington. All right.
Yeah.
Our guy, Will Ortner's. Are you an Oregon fan?
No. I'm we got a lot of local stuff here that I'm into. We got like a single A team, the Aqua Sox. We got WHL team, the Silver Tips, and then we actually got a arena football, the Wolf Pack.
Okay. Okay.
Right,
well,
I
dude,
gotcha.
Pony's been a real one. You've been watching for what, like 2 years, 3 years now?
Yeah, this is third season.
Third season?
Oh yeah.
Third season, probably about 6 wins. It's nice.
How did you come about the Raiders report, and like, what was your first impressions?
I don't know, man. I wanted to fuck with Mitch. I'm like, dude, this guy's wild, man. I want to see what he does.
I mean,
It's like, I wanted to feed the monkey.
Feed the monkey? All right, yeah, you and Nabman would definitely have a good time hanging out with each other. You're like, how can I make this guy get absolute shit faced?
But I hope you're doing better. Are you? How's the health, man?
The health, honestly, I'm doing good. For me, it was more like at this point, I'm not going to drink on the Raiders stream just because I want to be able to, go home during the holidays. And if I want to have a beer with my mom and dad, like I'm going to do that. So I mean, that's really how it is. But I'm good. I'm healthy. I wouldn't tell you guys if I wasn't. And I never go to the doctor. Field goal, by the way, is up and it's good. It's 14-13 heading into half. But the fact that people check in on me, it does, man. It means a lot.
I don't know. Silver Mitch is fun. Like,
well, I'm glad that it's fun. I mean, don't get me wrong. There's going to be times where we get rowdy, and whenever the Raiders do fire Pete, that's going to be a legendary show. We're going to break out some. We're going to break out some beers for that. You got any final words for us, Pony, before we hop on out of here?
No, I just, I'm all about support. Football brings me closer to my family across the country, and you guys bring me closer to football. So I just, what I do to support the channel and to support Chat Sports, man.
It's much appreciated. Can we get some Pony Carls down in the comment section?
Pony.
We're going to put some people on the Jerry Danley flag for Pony getting the boot ready for my guy Jeremy Chuggs. And again, dude, it's always cool to be able to put names, faces. Oh, here we go. What was that? I don't even know. Had an R on it.
It's a Rainier, a Ronier.
For
those in the Northwest.
What kind of beer is it?
It's a Rainier. It's a local.
Rainier?
A Rainier? A local beer?
Regional.
Regional.
Yeah.
All right, what about this? Before we get out of here, what's your favorite Christmas movie of all time?
I'm actually going to have to go with Home Alone.
Home Alone.
Yeah.
I actually saw a picture or video of what the Home Alone house looks like now.
Yeah.
I actually don't know if I like it as much. It's like it lost that pizzazz.
I think I saw that too. It's all modern and
it's very
white,
modern.
Sterile.
Which I like modern house, but I'm like, when I think of the Home Alone house, I'm like, I want to see the red carpet. I want to see all that good stuff.
Hell yeah.
All right, brother. Well, happy holidays
Wait.
to you.
Pony, before you go, can we get the kind of like the Home Alone, like the smacks on the face?
All right, Pony, I'm giving you a free duck in the race. That's awesome.
Hell yeah. Pony Carl. A real one here in the building.
Dude, that was I actually didn't know if he was going to do it. And I get people maybe aren't as comfortable on camera as like Chuggs and I are. So when you said that, I was like, man, I don't feel pressured to do it. The fact that you did it, I'm giving you an extra duck in our duck race, which we will be doing a duck race here in a little bit. $20 Venmo, chance to win $200 as it stands right now. It is halftime, Falcons, Buccaneers. Reminder, we got a lot of calls here in the queue, so Jeremy's been giving some people some calls. We got 2 more calls to do during halftime. Chuggs has got to put down a boot. And Jeremy is calling somebody right now. If you want to get in on the flag, give me some Pony Carls down below. I see Brian.
What's up, Mitch?
What is going on?
How's it going?
I see Brian. I see Lance.
How we doing? Hey, tell us your name, where you're watching from.
Aaron Bernabe from Los Angeles.
L.A. I've never been out to L.A. I got to get out there.
California love.
Check it out, Mitch. I'll drink one for you.
Let's go, Pacifico.
Hey!
Let's go.
For the Raider Nation.
Hey, man, for Raider Nation, bro. See, to me, if we could get people that would do this on a game day and every Thursday where they're just freaking putting them down, iconic.
Also, that's kind of a sick Raiders hoodie.
I'll say, where'd you get that hoodie?
Oh,
I remember my first beer.
Dude, yeah.
That's all love.
Man, I messed with that hoodie. Where'd you get it?
My wife got it for me for my birthday.
Hey.
I don't know where you got it from.
Well, just
I've
let
had
your
it
wife
for
know
years
my
now.
birthday is February 20th.
I'll start looking it up.
Hell yeah, man. What's your favorite Christmas movie? What do you got for me? Anything Raiders related?
Christmas movie. I can't think of anything right now. Probably Home Alone.
Home Alone?
Yeah.
You know?
Had a lot of Home Alones. Chuggs is Hanukkah, so 8 crazy nights.
Favorite Raider player, Woodson. I'm kind of a young crowd, so Woodson. I grew up seeing Woodson, and I like Stabler too, but that was kind of before my time. I was a little kid, you know.
Yeah.
That's way before my time. I wish I was around when the Raiders were actually good, but I'm hoping we can get it back up on track here really, really quick, dude. But how long you been watching the show, and then we'll go to the next call. But I just want you to know I really appreciate it.
I've been watching the show for like maybe 2 years, 3 years.
Oh,
yeah?
3 years?
Yeah, I've been following you for a while, Mitch.
Yeah, that's it's very humbling. And again, like to me, the fact that you're willing to put your face up here on screen, I hope somebody someday is like, oh shit, I remember him from the Raiders report.
My wife wants to say hi to
No,
the.
no, no, I don't.
My birthday's in February.
Oh, wait, can we get a family Raiders from both of you?
A family Raiders. We're all going to do one. You ready?
Here, come. Hold on. Let's get it.
I'm going to join.
Let's see Raiders. All right. 1, 2, 3.
Raiders! Thanks for calling, guys.
Shout out to y'all, man. I've always wanted to be in a threesome. That was cool. I mean, we were literally laying in bed together. Literally just chilling in bed. That's I've checked something off my list. Thank you.
Now that we're at halftime, does this answer change for you of who wins the NFC South, Bucs or Panthers?
I mean, Tampa Bay has not looked very good.
Dude,
Kyle Pitts, I'm going to see him in my nightmares tonight.
The Texans played the Bucs in week 2. They looked so much better than this.
Yeah. I see Eric Mitchell in the building. I have to get a new Sharpie. All
right.
We are going to do
that one
more call. Chuggs is going to go fill up his boot, and we are going to do a duck race here at halftime. You think we could just do a giant race at the end of the game. I think because we're going to prioritize the calls and Chuggs' boot, we're just going to do a mega race at the end of the game. What?
Yo, what's up? What's up, Mitch?
Oh, I mean, that's Weldinator.
Yeah.
Hey, what's up, Weldinator?
Guys?
He's back. I mean, shit, let's do it.
All right.
Weldinator, what's your favorite Christmas movie?
All right, now it's Right now it's like Home Alone 2. It's much better than the first one. Like I think you can debate it, but The second Home Alone is way better than the first one.
Damn.
That's
Well,
a-
well, then
that's
they're
big.
talking shit on all the Home Alone 1 lovers.
We don't talk about the ones after that.
I mean, I don't feel like too often somebody says the second one's better than the first anything.
Yeah.
I mean, I love the Hangover movies. I love Horrible Bosses, but so I've been
That's
seeing
awesome.
you've been putting out a lot of content on your own social media, a lot of Raiders rants. What do you think is something right now that you're hoping that you see from the Raiders next offseason?
Well, number one, I mean, Mitch, the Raiders have your contact information. They have my contact information. I emailed them like my contact. I'll do it myself. But in all honesty, I just hope like somebody from our defensive staff, because everybody on defense except Pete Carroll, because he's getting old, obviously. I'd rather have like someone like Rob Leonard like get promoted to DC, so we don't have to worry about like filling that void for Patrick Graham. But that's just me. And for offense, it's gonna be up there in the air with either Mike I hope we can get like, from when I watch your videos, like Mike McDaniel's not a bad option.
I don't know if he gets fired anymore, though. I mean, Miami's been winning. I don't know if he gets the boot anymore. They've been doing pretty well. We'll see.
I think what's gonna happen after this season is because the problem is the Seahawks are also doing well, and I think Kubiak wants to stay. I don't know. What do you think, Mitch?
I personally think if Kubiak gets an opportunity to be a head coach, there's not too many opportunities where you get to be a head coach and do it your way. But I mean, to me, Kubiak is probably the top offensive-minded young guy that's coming out this year. And to me, I would go with the place where I feel like I can go get my quarterback and I can build my offensive staff. That's where I think Kubiak ends up going. So I think Jets, Giants, Raiders are the top 3 teams that I would guess right now Kubiak goes to.
Hey, Weldinator, I appreciate you, boss, but we're going to try to get somebody else on just because we already talked to you. But, hey, appreciate you supporting the channel as always. Thanks for calling in, being, you're one of the first people we called. So, hey, I appreciate the hell out of you, Weldinator, and I'm sure we'll call you back here in the coming weeks because this seems like a success. We'll continue to do this moving forward.
Oh, for sure, guys. All right, you guys have a great stream. Raiders
Peace out,
Nation.
Weldinator.
Peace out, Weldinator.
Raiders! Every time I look at his Instagram and he's like at like a game or something, he's the crazy mother effer that just is like, soon as he walks into the Oracle or whatever it's called now, he's just screaming Warriors. You're like, all right, this guy is ready to get after it. This guy's ready to get after it.
All right, let's see if this next person answers.
One more call. If you want, I can. I thought I just saw Moose out there. Gonna have him get your boot ready.
That's okay. I'll grab it in a sec. Oh.
I think we got one. Feel like I'm fishing.
Did they answer?
That man says, I don't even know what that means.
Oh, nope.
I don't even know what it means. If you guys are wondering what we're doing right now, it's halftime. We got a lot of calls on the queue, and if you don't know what I'm talking about, we told people to call us earlier today.
There we go.
Can you turn your volume down, wherever you're listening to?
There we go.
There you go. Thank you very much. All right, first name, last name. Give me what's your YouTube name? What do we got?
TJ Parkinson.
Oh,
shit! TJ!
Let's go!
What's going
Hell
on,
yeah.
fellas?
Oh, dude, this is iconic. See, like, this is why I wanted to do this because, again, man, like, I don't know what you look like. I know you like your profile pic. Yeah, you just go get the boot. But to actually, like, be able to put this together, like, this is cool.
Yeah. I mean, I tried to call you like twice, and then like when you called back, the game was on, and I was trying to find the remote. I'm like, oh my god, I freaked out.
Nah, dude, this is I greatly appreciate it. I mean, how long you been watching the show for? You got to be.
Oh, I'm into 5 years.
5 years.
Yeah, close to it.
Do you remember like what stream it was that you were like, all right, I'll hit that subscribe button? I always am curious.
Well, we had just it was the year before it was the last year of McDaniels. That was the first year that I joined.
So McDaniels, so that would have been 2022 when he got hired. So, because he got hired in 2022.
And he got fired the same year, right?
He technically got fired 2023 because that was the back half of AP.
Yeah. So that's when I started.
I mean, I'll tell you what, that's probably a good time to really jump on ship because I still remember the 26-hour live stream we did. I don't know if you were a part of that craziness, but that was a hell of a time.
Yeah.
Hell of a time. If you could pick any head coach, who do you want the Raiders to get next year?
Well, they did just Michigan did just release their coach.
Released is a very nice way to put that. I'll tell you. Yeah, I mean, everything I've heard, Minter is going to take that job, so I don't think he's going to be a candidate for us anymore.
Well,
but if you want to say Minter, unless you were going to say the old Michigan coach, but then I would question you.
No, I mean,
that would be something Mark Davis
would
would
be
do.
Some publicity and some controversy, I mean, bad press is good press, I guess. Just joking. But honestly, I don't know. I'm up in the fence.
Well, I did put out a video today if you want to see some coach candidates. Also, second half has just begun, just so everybody knows.
Well, before you leave, hold on. Let me flip this. I'm going to show you my favorite Christmas movie and tell me if you know what it is. Oh, well, there's my dog.
Zahn right now is rock hard. He just saw some feet. No. It's a Christmas story.
That's the leg lamp. That's my major award.
National Lampoon. I mean, maybe from the foot I could see that. I'm worried where else you're going to show me here, TJ.
Nothing.
He's like, have you guys ever played that game where you look for the pickle in the tree? It's kind of like that.
Yeah, Christmas Story.
Nah, Christmas Story. It's the reward. What's it? The Great Reward?
The Major
Reward. Actually, Alex never saw that movie until this past year.
His favorite movie all time during the holidays was always It's a Wonderful Life.
It's a classic. That's a good one.
All right, we got first down to 10 here for Atlanta.
All
TJ.
Right. Well, I'll talk to you guys later. I want to turn the game on.
Yeah. Peace out, man. Handoff up the middle here for TJ Parkinson. For Bijan Robinson.
Close.
And he's going to get about 4 yards. Second down and 6. Ball at the 45. Wall G says a major reward. Die Hard is the best Christmas movie. Is it even a Christmas movie? Y for yes, N for no. Is it a Christmas movie? Or is it just because it took place during the holidays? Hey, we've had a lot of people call us in today. This is something that we wanted to try a little bit different, a little bit new here on the Raider Sport. Typically, I drink beers on Thursday night. I'm not doing it right now. Just you guys know why. If you want to get on, every bang that we get, we're going to do a call. One random person gets to get on the show. If you Venmo or Cash App $100, give me your phone number, and we're going to call you. 60 seconds. Please mute the game. No music. That's how you're going to be able to get up here on the program. And what's the number? Can you put the number up on screen one more time? So it's a FaceTime. If you don't know what FaceTime is, I believe in you to figure it out. But if you want to FaceTime the Raiders Report, 945-225-1736. What'd you say? And you can still join the queue. We're just lining people up right now. That way you can call. We might not answer, but then we can end up calling you back, which tells us that you're interested. 3rd and 9 here for Cousins. Flag comes out. And, he had to just throw. I think Cousins is mad because this play should have never even happened. And it's against Atlanta. 3rd and 14. So the penalty woes are still going here. It's going to be 11 penalties tonight for Atlanta, and they're winning this game. Seriously. But this is like we were saying, do we still feel confident that Tampa Bay is going to win the division? They're playing a game right now. If you would have told me Atlanta would have 11 penalties in this game, and they'd be losing at home, I don't know if I'd believe you. Brutal, man. Brutal, brutal, brutal. I see Sean Morgan's getting in our duck race here. Sean, I got you. You in? I see Tanya Smith getting it in. $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365 for a chance to win. Freaking shit, dude. Kyle Pitts. Pitts catches it. Oh, is he slow to get up? Nope, he gets up. He looks like he's fine. 4th down coming up here for Atlanta. Tampa Bay does end up getting the stop. I know. I'm going to throw up. He's killing me tonight, man. The other bonus in my family league is if he gets to 150, Pitts is going to put up 40 points. It's going to be the biggest. I mean, it's going to be the biggest week he's had all year. I don't know if it's been the biggest week all year. It's going to feel like the biggest week all year, though. Hang on. All right. Are you ready to do your little boot? We got a few super chats. I sent you a message before you show what I showed, before what I sent you. I just got to go get something. Sorry. The number that he sent in was that. Sal, I'm sorry, brother. You're not going to like this, but I'll bet you $100 Diego Pavia is a Raider. It's his top choice. I'll take that bet. If you're the Raiders, I don't see why you would draft him. Like, it can be his top choice. Where do you think he goes? Like, to me, he's the round 7 quarterback. You know, I mean, sure, if you want, at that point, it's like, how can we use him to be like a Taysom Hill type of role? But I'll take that bet. I'll take that bet. So I just got to go grab something real quick. I'll be right back, and it's because it has to do with LA Crash Dog.
Sal, if Mendoza wins the Heisman, he'll be the worst Heisman winner in the past 20 years. Pavia deserves it more. I disagree. I'm a Mendoza fan. I like Indiana. I disagree, man. I think Mendoza's really freaking good. He throws with great anticipation, has great pocket presence, is mobile when he needs to be, can run the ball. They run the read option a lot over there at Indiana with those 2 running backs they have. And, look what he's done in big games. Up against Oregon, led Indiana in a win over them. Up against Penn State, come from behind win in Happy Valley. I mean, I disagree, man. I think Mendoza, much better quarterback than Pavia. Maybe in college standards, Pavia, the offense they run, he's able to put up more numbers. But I think if you're talking about pro comparison, I would take Mendoza over Pavia any day of the week. And I think most NFL teams would, and that's why Mendoza is going to be a top 5 pick, and Pavia is going to be a day 2, day 3 pick.
Yeah. Pavia to me is probably my favorite player in college football. That's just like a guy that you love to root for. He just plays the game with a lot of heart. Kind of reminds me almost of like a Cam Scattaboo at QB, where you just know he's a crazy mother effer and you just love it, you respect it. Great leader of men. It's just from a passing standpoint, I just don't think he's a good enough thrower of the football to be able to get it done on a consistent basis. But hey, if he proved me wrong, and if Diego Pavia was that guy that could be our quarterback, dude, that would make me happy. I'll tell you this right now, I would love to lose that bet. I hope I do lose that bet. Nav, want to explain to everyone very clearly, all comments are welcome, but the mods here will bounce you if your words become personal to anyone. Fact. Yeah, I'll tell you this. There's nothing too much that Navman loves to do more than boot people out if you're being disrespectful, which is what you should do, right? If you wouldn't say it in my home around my wife, I don't think that you should say it here in the comments section. Don't get me wrong. We can have fun. We can chop it up. It's all good, but ELE, everybody love everybody.
Sir Chai, Die Hard is an Xmas movie. Bijan, best running back. His 2 takes. Run there on first down by Bucky Irving, no gain. Oh, no. Crash Dog. This is a cool idea. Love being able to put a face to names. Put me on that flag. Praying for Jerry and his fam.
L.A. Crash Dog.
Also, saveawarrior.org. Baker Mayfield, 3 on the left, 2 on the right. Empty set. He's in the shotgun, takes the snap, drops back, throw over the middle, caught by Chris Godwin, gain of 8. It's going to be a gain of 8, and it's going to be 3rd down and 2. They're going to hurry up to the line of scrimmage to try to catch the Falcons off guard. It's going to be a run to Bucky Irving. Oh, he barely makes it to the outside. A.J. Terrell tries the tackle. Isn't going to be able to get him down, though. Gain of 5 for the first.
Oh, wait, I got to add Sal. Sorry, Sal. Sorry, Sal. I forgot you. That's on me. Gotcha. All right, Chuggs owes a boot. You want to do the boot first?
Well, I kind of want to
do this first?
Yeah.
Sounds good. L.A. Crash Dog! Bang! Mayfield! What a throw to Emeka Egbuka. Put it right there in that QR code. I mean, that ball was in a window right there.
Oh, my God.
I sent you his number.
Yep.
So, I want y'all to know I greatly appreciate what you guys do sometimes, and it's been a tough Raiders year. Y'all know it. I know it. And when you guys show up and show love to us, it means a lot to me, but also when you do certain little things. And once I get Gunny here, I'm going to tell you what Gunny did, and it's pretty freaking cool, man. Pretty flipping cool, Gunny. Shout out to Crash Dog. Baker Mayfield drops back, throws one deep. Evans mossed him. What a catch. And we are in the Prize Picks red zone. I mean, that's just my guy's better than your guy. I'm going to throw it up to Mike Evans, and I'm going to let him come down with this football. They were at the Tampa Bay 43, and it was that's got to be, 40, 50 yards there to Mayfield? Yeah, I mean, Mike Evans, I guarantee you this right now, that's going to be on an episode of You Got Mossed. I mean, that's actually not even that bad of a defensive play. Gunny, we will call you after this drive just because we're in the Prize Picks red zone. Mayfield looks left, throws. He finds Egbuka. No, it's going to be incomplete. 2nd down and 10. Reminder, download the Prize Picks app today. Use code CLNS to be able to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS. Get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. Good to be right. 2nd down and 10. 8:16 to go here. You know, speaking of Prize Picks, since Kyle Picks just absolutely shit all over my fantasy lineup, let me see how my Prize Picks lineup's doing. So I took the more on Baker Mayfield passing yards. He needs 2 more yards for that. The rushing yards are scaring me a little bit. Kirk Cousins pass completions and passing yards. Yeah, today's not looking like a very good day for your boy. Mayfield rolling. Oh, he got sacked. He's down. And I'll tell you this, man, Atlanta's defense has been playing well today. They've looked pretty damn good. 3rd down and goal coming up here. Or 2nd down and goal coming up, excuse me. Ball at the 13-yard line. The Prize Picks lineup not looking good. It's not looking good for your boy. Loggerwood says I'm 5-7-0. That's craziness. I'm going to be in the 5-7-0 next week. Dude, I have not been home in like 3 years. I have not been home for Christmas in like 4 years. It's going to be awesome. All right, so they're trying to throw it there to Bucky Irving on the almost like a running back wheel route. It's not a very good throw, not really a good route, not a really good play. 3rd down coming up here. 7:29 to go. Ball here at the 13-yard line. Shout out again to each and every one of y'all that are tuned in to Thursday Night Football. It's crazy because it's our final Thursday night of the week, or of the year. Another hell of a play there by James Pierce Jr. out of Tennessee, the rookie. Got pressure, and that's why that was a bad throw. Baker Mayfield's hand got tipped. Chris Godwin going to go in motion. Mayfield drops back, looks, end zone. I don't know if he had a Mecca in the back of the end zone. I mean, that ball's about 5 yards over his head, sailed it. Though there is a flag, and this is going to be an automatic first down. It looks like it's going to be against Divine Diablo, the former Raider. Looks like it's going to be, and it is going to be against Atlanta, and that's a first down. It was on Alford, and that was illegal contact. That ball's not catchable. I mean, he definitely hits Mike Evans, so I don't really know what he's complaining about. I mean, there's definitely contact there. Him and Evans, though, kind of ran into each other. I don't know. Godwin went in motion, and they were going to pitch it here to Tucker. Tucker, I think, should have been a face mask, and that's what it's going to be. And that's going to be a face mask against Divine Diablo. It's going to be another automatic first down, half the distance to the goal. First down and goal coming up here. It's going to be ball to 4. I mean, how many penalties does Atlanta have? How many penalties does Atlanta have? Holy cow. 13 flipping penalties. Is this going to be 14 now? I mean, the time of possession's very similar. For this game to be what it is and for the penalty differential, it's unbelievable. Yep, against Mr. Diablo. Again, Raheem Morris can't believe it, and I don't really blame him. Can't really blame him. I see a lot of people pulling up right now. We did just cross 300 likes. If you guys want to get on our Jerry Danley flag, if you guys want to spam down below JD or give me an LV, we're going to put some people on the flag. We're going to get some people on the flag. I'll give some shout-outs here as well. I see Wally G. What up, Wally G? Got you on there. I see Steven Hansen. Got you on there. Can you turn your mic on for me, please? Hansen, I got you. Jay Ray, I got you. We see Rustin Long. I got you, Mr. Long. You just want to get the game. Bad driver.
Here we go. 2nd and goal.
And then we got Lance Smith.
Yeah, 13 penalties. 13 first down, 14 penalties for Atlanta.
Yikes.
2nd and goal, shotgun, 2 on either side for Baker Mayfield. Running back on his right hip. Takes the snap, throws it over the middle, wide open.
Very, very easy. But, I mean, that's what happens when you commit all these turnovers. I mean, you're giving Tampa Bay all these extra opportunities. I mean, if Atlanta plays somewhat of a clean game, I think they're winning this game easily. 10 plays, 90 yards, 5-14.
That was a touchdown to Devin Culp, and I imagine they're going to go for 2 here. I mean, he's wide open.
I mean, it's not even close. I could make that touchdown throw. I could have made that touchdown throw. Now they're going to kick the extra point.
Am I crazy?
Maybe they don't want to chase points yet because now they're up technically, 2 field goals. To me personally, I would be somebody where if I got a 10-play, 90-yard drive, I'm thinking that defense is a little bit tired, a little bit winded. I would then go for the 2-point conversion. That's just me. But, hey, we make decisions every day. It looks like they're going to make a different decision. And you can make a decision by getting started with our sponsor here, Prize Picks. And this episode is brought to you by Prize Picks. It's the holiday season, the best time of the year for sports, bowl games, basketball matchups, playoff pushes. It's all happening at once. And while you and I are out here making decisions every single day of what gifts to buy, what to eat, which games to watch, there's one place where it feels good to be right. That's on Prize Picks. I love how straightforward Prize Picks is. I don't have to spend a lot of time trying to calculate my payouts. Prize Picks makes it easy with their payout multipliers. Whether it's just a simple 3 times or a big 2,000, Prize Picks makes it easy to understand how much I can win. You can go F yourself right now. You can go F yourself right now. If you hate Jeremy, spam PP down below. Join millions of users. Sign up for America's #1 fantasy sports app out there. PrizePicks puts their members first. Small withdrawals are fast and secure. PrizePicks accepts most major payment methods, making deposits into your account quick and easy this sports season. Download the PrizePicks app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. PrizePicks, it's good to be right. I mean, I'll say this. I'm actually happy that the game's at least close because there's nothing worse than doing one of these streams and it's just an absolute blowout of a game. So let me know who you got. Atlanta, Tampa Bay. Who you guys got? Who you guys got? And somebody's saying we missed the Super. We did not miss the Super. We will get to all the Supers. We're just prioritizing just some other stuff here. But I do have LA Crash Dog here on the call, my guy Gunny. And if you don't already know, go to saveawarrior.org. Tell him that guy right there, Father Tom, sent you. What do you got for me, Gunny? It's good to see you, man.
Yes, sir. Good to see you, my brother. I appreciate you guys. I appreciate everyone who shouts out Save a Warrior. You know, we lose more than 22 veterans every day, and the police and fire are not far behind in those numbers. And actually more than 22, but there's some that they don't count. So it's an epidemic, and we're trying to put a dent in it, one person at a time. So we appreciate all the help, because it's not a huge organization like Wounded Warrior. So every little bit helps to get those guys in the seats. They don't pay a dime to go there. It's all paid for through the donation. So greatly appreciate it.
Shout out to my guy, LA Crash Dog. And again, to me, when you put good energy out in the world, good stuff happens. And, so today I'm sitting at work and I get a little drop off and I get this. And I think when people take time out of their day to do something like this means a lot to me. And it says, have yourself a merry, hopeful, fun, delicious, meaningful, unforgettable little Christmas and a happy new year. Merry Christmas and a happy new year to you, Alex and Chuck, praying for a blessed 2026 for you and yours. God bless, brother, LA Crash Dog and the whole Cleary clan. I mean, again, dude, like to me, for people to send me a holiday card, Christmas card, I think it just shows how awesome of a community we have. I know you and I have talked a bunch over the past year or two. I don't know at this point, I don't even know how long you've been watching, but, being able to, I want people to see your face because, again, like I want people to show you love. I want people to be able to say, hi, man, that's LA Crash Dog. But at the same time, man, one of my favorite parts about doing this show is just the relationships that we've been able to build. And yours is one that I want you to know is very, very special to me.
I appreciate it. Likewise, right back at you. Hopefully Chug's got his too. And we appreciate you guys.
Oh,
I'll be honest with you. I got the only card today.
Yeah, maybe the Jewish FedEx is running a day late.
Yeah. It is a Jewish card, so it's kind
Oh, is it?
Oh, dude,
Oh,
Crash
yeah. Come
Dog,
on,
you're
man.
the
You
best,
know.
man.
It's probably
Come
made
on,
out of
man,
clay.
you know. Look, when I'm not going to Save a Warrior to volunteer my time, I'm in Israel building bomb shelters. So it's near and dear to my heart. And, anything we can do to help out, I try to get involved with.
Dude, Crash Dog, you're honestly one of the most, and I think Mitch will agree, I think you're one of the most wholesome guys that I've come across in my entire, not only life, but just, here working at Chat Sports. I don't think I've met another guy who's more
I always
selfless.
thought I was a good guy. I feel like I'm a piece of shit compared to Gunny.
I mean, yeah, Crash, you're honestly like so selfless. You're always looking out for others. Like honestly, like I hope you nothing but blessings, man. Oh my God, sorry. Kirk Cousins just threw the ball down the field and his receiver just dropped a touchdown.
Yikes. Yeah, can we get some Gunnies down below? Can we get some LA Crash Dogs down below? You got any? What's your favorite Christmas movie, my man?
Oh, it's got to be a Christmas Story. It's the first thing we put on every Christmas, and
Okay.
I love all of them. But yeah, they still crack me up. I watch them every year since I was a kid. and it still cracks me up watching them. I love that show.
Oh, I can't believe he dropped that wide open touchdown. I also can't believe my wife never saw Christmas Story until this year.
Really?
Yeah, she's like, I've seen bits and pieces of it, which, again, I don't know how many. She tried to, I don't want to say blame it on the fact that she's Mexican. She's like, I've never seen A Christmas Story, but I was like, you watch more TV. She loves movies, so I don't know.
No excuse. My wife's Mexican too.
All right, I'll make sure I tell her that.
Gotta see it. Gotta see it.
I make sure I'll tell you that. Hey, man.
Is there any last message that you want to tell Raider Nation? Tell anybody, and any shout-outs that you want to give? The floor's yours. Gunny, you're a legend here at the channel, so take this next 30, 45, 60 seconds. Whatever message you want to get, any shout-outs you want to give, the floor is yours.
Yeah, I appreciate it, guys. Yeah, I've been listening for years. God, I probably listened for 2 years before I even started getting involved with the chat, so I've been around for a long time. And I just appreciate you guys, everything you do. You guys have good hearts. I appreciate Bayou, my man Nav, man, and all my brothers, all my fellow mods that are always supporting us and shouting out Save a Warrior. And I just appreciate my Raider Nation family. I get in that chat and it just puts a smile on my face, and I get to connect with everyone. And I feel like I know them personally. So being able to put a face to some of the names has been just amazing. So now I can see their face when they pop up, and I can feel like I'm talking directly to them. So that's been awesome. Great idea. Great job, boys.
Hey, man. Again, shout out to the Chuggs, the team here. This is something that we wanted to be able to do because, again, in a 2-11 season, if you're a fan and you're watching this show in the middle of December, you deserve your face to be known. So, Gunny.
Right.
Shout out to you, man. Again, greatly, greatly appreciate it for joining the call.
Appreciate you guys.
See you, my man. Yo, I'll tell you this. That alone right there is why this whole idea, I think, is an amazing thing. I mean, with all due respect to the Atlanta Falcons, the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, I don't care about this game. I care about just, talking to all y'all today. This is really, really cool to me. Cousins just got called there for grounding, and I don't even see how it's even debatable. But at the same time, I think there should have been face mask or illegal hit to the yeah. I mean, Cousins is like, I get I'm in the pocket, but I also got hit in the head. What up, JMC? Hey, Mitch, think we will lose out, scared of New York. I still think that we're the worst team in all 4 games that we're going to play. The NFL always scares me, and I do think Kenny Pickett starting hurts our chances of doing that because they don't have any tape on him. But we're still not a good football team. I actually wish Kolton Miller wouldn't try to play because if he were to get hurt, that would hurt our chances of being able to have the best possible offseason as possible. But I'm nervous about it. I'm a lot more nervous now because our offensive line did not play nearly as bad as what people have been saying. I hope that we lose. I hope that we lose. Blake, what's going on, Blake Goodwin? Have you seen that Diego Pavia wants to be a Raider? Would you consider drafting him? I think Diego Pavia wants to be drafted. And I think Diego Pavia knows that the Raiders need a quarterback. And I wouldn't be mad if they drafted him, but at the same time, oh my God, the ball's on the ground here. I don't know who's got it. Tampa Bay. I'm saying, I wouldn't be mad if they drafted him because in my mind, he's not a quarterback you draft on day 1 or day 2. To me, he's a day 3 guy. If you want to take a quarterback, day 4. I mean, if they drafted him in round 1, I would wonder if John Gruden's back. I mean, it would be arguably one of the worst picks that this organization has taken in round 1, and that's a hard thing to do. And I hate saying it because I think he's an amazing college football player. I think he's an outstanding leader, but again, man, you can't fall into that trap. And he's just not. He's somebody that you want to take in round 5, round 6, round 7. I need to see more out of him, but he's just not good enough of a thrower to be even considered on day 1 or day 2. Let's go to Nabman, throwing one up. Oh, man. Many others. Nobody can know the shit that happens in combat. Brothers, us alive and well, on us to push that we are understanding to others that we have no idea. We can make a difference. SaveAWarrior.org. Alley-oop. Just so all y'all know, I actually put SaveAWarrior.org/donate. Tell them Father Tom sent you on this flag right underneath the LA Crash Dog. So, Raider Shield family, Nab man, I got you, my brother. I'm going to put Raider Shield family. Though this Jerry Danley flag is almost filled up here. Bayou! Bang! Love y'all. Thank you for all you do. Shout out to the veterans and their families. Shout out to you, man. Hope you don't get mad. I'm going to put your name on there. Got it. Got it. All right, Chuggs. I think it's boot time. TJ, we should have a pick battle against each other. Raiders versus Texans, where we grade rivalry-style picks. What do you mean a pick battle? Like, who can put up cooler pictures? I mean, I don't know. We will have a battle. I guarantee you that. Chuggs and I will be battling that week. Pick a quarterback and their contract that they have. Baker Mayfield or Sam Darnold. All right, so for context here, Baker's about $40 million a year. Sam Darnold's about $30 million a year. So Baker or Sam Darnold, who would you rather have? It's a hell of a question. It's a hell of a question. Baker at 40 or Sam at 3 or 30? Oh, my goodness. Back shoulder throw to Mike Evans, and it's a first down Tampa Bay. I mean, that's a hell of a throw there. I like this new shirt. Kind of looks like Chat Sports logos. Actually, it kind of does. If they were just flipped, yeah, we could make a polo. We could make a polo. I mean, he absolutely inhaled that. Absolutely inhaled it. I'm probably going to go. Here's the thing, though, man. I don't know. I mean, Darnold's been great. You can make an argument. I mean, they both are really good quarterbacks. Baker's had a lot to work with. I probably will still go with Baker, but it's close. I think it's a good question. I'm seeing a lot of Bakers. I see Bad Driver's going to go with Baker. Rusty's going to go with Baker. It's Raider of Baker. Though Sir Turtle says Sam. Sir Turtle says Sam. Who? Sam's been balling out. At least one Sam's been balling out. 2nd and 4. They go direct snap here. Wildcat. And it's right up the gut here with Bucky. And that's a first down Bucs. I mean, I think Tampa Bay's starting to take over here a little bit. Some hands on some hips there for Atlanta. Why the 34? Shedrick, let's see that stoked. What does that mean? Are you guys having another conversation that I don't know about in the chat? Are you having another conversation that I don't know about in the chat? Somebody asked, what about the duck race? We were going to do a duck race at halftime, but we decided to do IG or just FaceTime calls instead. And we are going to do a mega race at the very end of today's show. I just saw the Night Devil. I got you in. You in. Also, John Polito, I got you in. $20 Venmo right now for a chance to win $240. Oh, I like that. I like that idea, Bayou. I like it a lot. Yeah, it's I had an idea similar to that, Bayou, with signatures, but that would be really cool. I think it'd actually be really cool. Baker moving, and yeah, he's gonna get sacked. I mean, it was 2nd down and 5. Now it's gonna go to 3rd down and 12. Ball here at the 50. So I was actually going to – if you're Tampa Bay, do you consider this 4-down territory here? Like, do you try to get to, let's say, like 4th down and 5 or 6? Okay. This is going to be interesting. Atlanta's got 4 sacks tonight. Tampa Bay doesn't have a single one. 3rd and 12. 1:14 to go here. And, I mean, we've had ourselves a hell of a game. I mean, this is a much better game than I ever thought of. Much better game than I ever thought of. Baker, 3rd and 12, looking. and it's going to be incomplete. I mean, yeah, now you got to punt it. Now you got to punt it. That man, yes, you do have 3 ducks. I'm looking. Yep, you have 3 ducks. And here comes the punting unit out for Tampa Bay. Friendly reminder, every bang on tonight's show, we are doing a call. And how about this? We are at 527 likes. If we get to 400 likes, we're gonna give a call. Why the 34 Shedrick? Let's see that. I don't know what he's talking about. Oh, I mean, well, Jackson. I mean, he's Bo's what, nephew or cousin? He's related to Bo Jackson. Oh, there's 2 34s. I got you. I mean, Shedrick. I've heard Shedrick. I've heard Shedrick. I've heard Shedrick though. I mean, that was a hell of a touchdown catch. His first catch in the NFL, 25-yard strike from Kenny Pickett. I mean, that was fun to watch. I am nervous, though, about Pickett. You and Chug should stream a 1v1 Raider-Texan Madden game with all-time rosters before the game. I mean, here's the problem, though. I ain't winning. I don't play video games. Chugs plays a lot more video games than I do. The only way I would do this is if, like, one of y'all who play wanted to do it. But it'd be fun to do. I mean, I'll say this. It's going to be a really fun stream for me personally, being able to go up against Chugs just because, I mean, how many games has Chugs been here for us? And I'm really happy and excited that he gets to, cover an NFL team here at Chat Sports because, it is fun to, like, be able to be your own host and, to be able to, like, kind of control, like, what you want to be able to talk about. And I don't know, I'm not going to lie, I'm proud of you. Like, he's been working really hard. He's been here at Chat Sports a long time. So for him to, like, kind of go up against me, I don't mean to say he's, like, you're not my little brother, and I don't hope that's not, like, but, like, it's kind of like your little brother gets a shot, and, I hope it's going to be a fun game. And I can't wait for Week 16 because I also think that they're going to kick the shit out of us. Oh, yeah, I agree. I mean, if it was actually like a game that meant something, I mean, it does mean something. You guys are fighting for the playoffs. We're fighting for the number 1 overall pick. To me, in my mind, it can actually be a win-win. Like we could have a situation where we both win. We could also have a situation where we both lose. If the Raiders beat the Texans, I'll give up on football. I don't know. I mean, it won't make any sense. Like, how can the Raiders beat Houston? Makes no sense to me. All right, we got a 20-14 game, 53 seconds to go. 15 penalties. That's disgusting. 15 penalties in 3 quarters of football? What's the most penalties in a game this season? All right, so the Arizona Cardinals had 17 flags on November 16th. Can anybody guess which NFL team holds the record for most flags in a game? It is the Raiders. Right now, Duck Race winner would go home with $240. The Oakland Raiders committed 23 penalties in 2016. Atlanta throws. Bijan! Oh, I don't know if that's going to be a fumble or an incomplete pass. Did he make... So Bijan caught it. Ball popped out. They're going to say it's Tampa Bay football. I don't know if he had it. Does he take 2 steps? Is this a fumble? Y for yes, N for no. Oh, man, I don't know. That's close. All right, so ball comes out. That's a fumble. I think that's 2 steps. That's a football move. Head on the crown. 1, 2. And he lowers it. That's a fumble. This is Tampa Bay football. it's got to be a fumble to me. when it's fast, it's really hard to see. It's a bang-bang play. But to me, 1 foot, 2 foot, lowers his shoulder, that's a fumble. I believe it's a fumble. What do y'all think? Terry says it's a fumble.
I think it's a fumble. I think the main thing is, like you said, 2 steps, and he lowers his shoulder. I think that is considered a football move.
All right. I'm going to have to I just got to go pee real quick. My first pee break of the day. You just hold it down for a second.
Yeah, it's actually perfect timing. We're
almost end here. I'll leave right after this play. Baker, first down and 10, pressured again, rolls to the right, gets out of the sack, pump fakes, buys a little bit of time, throws.
Wow.
Does a great job extending that play there to pick up a first down. And that's going to do it for the third quarter of action. Get your 4s down below. Get your 4s down below.
Let me see those 4s. Let me see those 4s down in the comment section. We also have a super chat coming in from Nelly. I popped into Chugg's show against Kansas City. Fun watch for sure. Dude, I'll say it 1,000 times. The Texans beat the Chiefs. I still can't. It's the first time since 2019. I have not worked at Chat Sports till this past week where I can say the Texans beat the Chiefs. The Texans beat the Chiefs. The Texans beat the Chiefs. I'll say it 1,000 times because the Texans beat the Chiefs. FKC. But it is the fourth quarter. Appreciate that, Nelly Fig. It is the fourth quarter. Let me see those 4s in the chat. We got V-Dog. We got They Love, Drop Top Blazer, and we're about $20 away from calling another fan. We have a new feature, FaceTime, here on the Raiders Report. So, next $20 super chat or $20 in total, we're going to give another fan a call, but it is the fourth quarter. And actually, while Mitch is gone, it's the perfect time to tell you about our sponsor. Last time on the show, fourth quarter time, and fourth quarter means some tough decisions from these refs. Very tough decisions. And it's the holiday season, the best time of the year for sports, bowl games, playoff pushes. It's all happening at once, and it's over here at Prize Picks because, like I said, coaches have tough decisions. You and I, we got tough decisions every single day. But on Prize Picks, those tough decisions, when you're right, can get you paid. Is your fantasy season over already? My team is cooked. But with Prize Picks, I don't have to wait until next year's draft. Prize Picks lets you play fantasy football every week. Pick your favorite players. When they win, they can help you win every single week when they hit their projections. No draft is required. Get in on the action. Prize Picks is now available in more than 45 states, including California, Florida, and Texas. So get started today. Download the Prize Picks app. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. I just put that link down in the comments. It's also in the description of today's program. Fourth quarter time. Fourth quarter time reminder, we're also going to do a duck race at the very end of today's show. I believe the winner would get $240 right now. $20 to win $250. Not a bad deal. Bayou, when are you going live next, Chug? So I actually won't be on the stream this weekend because the Raiders and Texans play at the same time. So I'll be live with one of our new guys, JD, for Texans Cardinals. And then y'all will see Reed and Mitch here for Raiders Eagles. As they're showing that catch again to Mike Evans. What a play. But I'll be live Sunday, same time. So maybe we message each other back and forth, me and Mitch, during that Eagles-Raiders game. But then I go live every Wednesday at 3:30 Central Time. As Mike Evans, okay, he was getting something worked out on the sidelines after that catch to end the quarter. He's okay, but it seems like every couple plays he's been coming back from a catch with some sort of, I guess that happens when you're a little bit older, some sort of injury, some sort of whatever. He's jogging back on the field right now, but he was getting stretched out at between those quarters. Here we go. Let's go on this drive, though. I got you covered. It is now 2nd and 10. Bucky Irving rushed up the middle. No gain on first down. So it is 2nd and 10. Ball at the 15, which means we are actually in the Prize Picks red zone. Just told you about our sponsor of today's show, Baker Mayfield. Empty set. Throw. Looking for Mike Evans. And, yeah, that's going to be a flag. Another flag. A.J. Terrell was one-on-one with Mike Evans, and I don't really know what you do there. I think it's a penalty. It looked like a penalty in real time because it looked like he grabs him, but it's like I don't even know what you do here if you're A.J. Terrell. Mitch, here's the replay right here as we get back in. That's okay.
I mean,
I don't know. This second look, I kind of think A.J. Terrell has a little bit of a point because they kind of hit each other. And within 5 yards, you can hit the wide receiver or corner.
I mean, but that's kind of what makes Mike Evans nearly impossible to cover. He's so big. He's so fast. He's just naturally physical. And you got Terrell. He's half his size. Baker, handoff, Tucker up the middle.
Gain of 2.
So I went over to the Falcons chat. That's where I was for just like a 2 minutes, see how they were doing. And they were telling me, they were like, dude, the penalties tonight, unbelievable. Their fans, again, imagine you're the Raiders right now. This is a game, not maybe you don't need to win, but you want to beat your division rival. You got now 16 penalties. They're one away from the record this season. The Cardinals, 17. Crush dog!
Nice. And I told everybody $20 and we would make another call. So after this drive, we're going to be calling the next person on the queue. Let's see who it is.
You know what? Let's do the rest of the game. Tuna clock style. Every 20, we give someone a call. Shout out to the great Tuna. Shout out to Ventrac. Shout out to Chris Godwin because he just scored a touchdown. Tampa Bay up 26-14. And, I mean, Atlanta,
the thing is,
they were up, 14-7?
The thing is with Atlanta, too, is they don't even want to lose because they don't own their first-round pick.
Oh, that's right.
They traded it to the Rams.
I mean, the Rams right now are sitting there.
What are they doing?
LA crash. I just saw Nelly Fig's super chat, and I was like, I pooped into Chuggs' show. What up, Nelly Fig? It's good to see you, my man. I just wrote you on the flag. I appreciate your knowledge of the Raiders and Raider knowledge in the chat. After suffering a TBI on my last tour in Iraq, I forgot a lot of that stuff, so it's great to hear everyone informing me of everything. I mean, again, what you guys share on this show blows my mind. 2-point try, it's good. It's 28-14. And, again, man, I get, I might not be everyone's cup of tea. If you like coffee, then I'm probably more your glass. But what y'all share on this show, again, man, I think I've done a lot of really cool things in my life. I'm not saying I've done it. We've created this together. But one of the things I am the most proud of is the community that we have been able to build on this show because, again, man, I say it all the time, and I didn't realize the impact. And shout out to Ventrac, last week's MVP. But Ventrac, he was like, you say this thing all the time, and it means a lot to me that, you don't have to be blood to be family. And I mean it. I stand by that. And I hope that you guys really, truly believe that in this show. And when you guys share the things that you do, like Gunny just did, that's freaking awesome, man.
Got somebody.
But I'm glad we can also help you because you guys help me.
We got somebody.
All right, give me name. What's the YouTube? What do we got?
Cassidy Gates from
No.
Salt Lake City.
I'm not going to lie. I did actually think it was you because your profile picture is very similar to your Instagram picture. And, yeah, this I can see it. Now that you say it, it's blatantly obvious to me.
And I'm here. I've been waiting. We're here.
Hey, Mama, we made it.
We made it.
He's been waiting in line. He's like the roller coaster.
You've been watching for the past couple of years, right, Cassidy?
Yeah, I have. It's actually cool because a watcher of the show, Co-Butter, him and I actually grew up together. So
no shit.
No way.
Yeah, so we actually we're both Raiders fans.
You're not with Cove right now, are you?
No.
Okay.
I don't know where he's at, but
I thought you were going to be like, bro, and I'm with Cove right now, and it just pans to him. He's doing the Cove.
So did he tell you about the show, or did you tell him, or did you just realize you guys are close to each other?
Well, I saw he kept sending in super chats and stuff, so I was like, "Oh, heck yeah, I know that guy."
No, dude, Cove. True. Like, I know we're talking a lot about Cove. I want you to get your time too, but Dante's agent the other day when I was talking to him was like talking about whatever. What was that like touchdown celebration, you guys? And I explained it to him, and he's like, "Oh yeah, like we still like joke about that." So I think you guys make a big impact, way more than you could ever realize. But what do you remember what show you subscribed to since you've been watching for so long?
I have no clue, to be honest with you. It feels like it was like way back in the beginning because I feel like I've been watching since like COVID days.
I mean, COVID days would be crazy.
Yeah, it's been a long time. Like I've been pretty dedicated with the show. It's you give off a lot of good information and stuff. It's like hearing people's takes and then like listening to what you say. It's like, man, it's a good way to look at it.
Well, I appreciate that. And again, I'm not always going to be right, but I think that the one thing like you have to do in this position is you got to be able to like give a take. You got to be able to like pick a side. You can't sit on the fence. And, I think it's one of the things that I enjoy about this show, but I also love, just seeing like what other people have to say, like what Raider Nation has the opinion of. So before I let you go, the question up on screen is, who's your favorite Raiders player? Tell me why.
My favorite Raiders player, I would say, I've been a fan since 2017, so I'm a recent new fan.
Me too.
But I think I would have to say, like, now or, like, just all
time? Let's go all time.
Yeah, now's tough.
We don't want to talk about now.
Now's I think if it's not Crosby or Bowers or Jeanty, it's like, all right, you know what, good for you.
Those are good picks, though.
Who else you picking? I don't know.
No, I would say Khalil Mack really got me into watching it a lot because when he got traded, I was not gonna lie, like Raider Nation, I was a little butthurt, but
yeah,
we know how that went.
That sounds more like you're a Niner fan. 2nd and 10.
My stepmom is so.
Oh no, oh no.
I hope she's not hurt.
Well, okay, we've asked everybody this question, Cassidy. What is your favorite Christmas holiday movie?
This is going to be an unpopular opinion, but I would say Die Hard 2. Because
not even the original. He's going Die Hard 2?
Because there's snow in the second one and it's like actually Christmas vibes. The first one's just LA and it's just warm. It didn't feel like Christmas, So let's say Die Hard 2.
Okay.
I'll tell you that. The level of in-depth analysis right there, that's impressive. That's like knowing the third offensive lineman on the Raiders. That's the next level. Hey, man.
This dude knows Die Hard.
This guy knows how to die hard. Shout out to Cassidy Gates.
All right. Last 10, 15 seconds, Cassidy. You want to give any shout-outs, any last words before we let you go?
I just want to say I appreciate you guys. We're all a family, and we got to stick together. Better things to come in the near future. Just buckle up. It's going to happen.
I mean, at this point, you better strap in more than buckle up. So, Cassidy,
you said it.
Thank you so much, man. Bottom of my heart, thank you. Have a happy holiday. Shout out to Cassidy Gates. 2nd down and 6 here. Ball's going to be at the 48-yard line. Atlanta needs to move the football as long as it's not the Kyle Pitts, because I just can't handle any more from Kyle Pitts. Ball here at the 48. Cousins throws it short. It's going to be caught by the tight end.
Charlie
Third
Werner.
down and 3 coming up here? Third down and 2. 11:34. Atlanta needs the score, and I think at this point in the game, you got to go for a touchdown. This is awesome from Wally G.
This is awesome.
3rd down and 2 for Atlanta. I mean, at this point, it's 4-down territory, right? You got to go touchdown or bust.
I think you got to bust on a touchdown.
I think you got to try to bust on those TDs. Show me those TDs down below. Hey, if you're not already subscribed to the Raiders Report, please click that subscribe button. Turn on those notifications. Live videos all the flipping time. Man, we're doing 4 or 5 live videos.
Shout out to the recent subscribers.
Ooh, throw mother effer.
Dude, Kyle Pitts again.
Honestly, if you would have told me the year he was drafted, what do you envision Kyle Pitts looks like 5 years from now on Thursday Night Football? This is what I say.
Yeah, I mean, he's at almost probably like 150 yards.
I don't know. Yeah, I'm sweating. I'm like nervous to look.
Shout out to Jeff Sanita, William Pennybaker, Brody Friedel, Big 4L, and Nathaniel McHenry, some of the newest subscribers here on the channel.
He's at 135, 8 catches. Uncle Wayne, if you're watching this, I'm not a happy camper. Pitts in motion. Fall down. Cousins pump fakes. Oh, my God. Sills, middle of the field, caught. First down and goal for Atlanta down to the 5-yard line, and they're in that Prize Picks red zone. Download the Prize Picks app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5.
He needed to catch this because he was the one that dropped the touchdown on the last drive.
Oh, that was the other thing when I walked in there, he said. I mean, he's wide open. Wide open. First and goal, ball here at the 6. Cousins tonight just spoiled my Prize Picks.
We get a close game here.
I mean, that's kind of what I'm hoping for at this point. Handoff, Bajan, left side, touchdown Atlanta. We got ourselves a ball game. 28-20. Let's go, dude. I mean, at this point, is that JD Raiders? I got you. I got you.
Nice.
I'll even do it for you.
What a statement drive. This is also, I'll say this, for all the shit he got this year, Kirk Cousins looks good. Our Falcons host was telling me, he was telling me like I was going to see Kirk Cousins out there like with a walker. Like he was acting like he was immobile. He looks good.
I was just going to say, this is the best I've seen Kirk Cousins play in a long time. I mean, you got to also be able to say he's looked bad. He looks good.
I mean, he's also healthier.
Also,
wait, why are they going for 2?
I think they wanted to be able to potentially get it to 2 field goals if need be, but I'm kind of with you on that. I think you kick the extra point.
Yeah, I don't know why.
I mean, I wonder though if they're thinking, hey, we got 3 timeouts, we're gonna get the ball back 2 more times. If in those 2 more times, if we can get field goal.
Yes.
I mean, again, that's me trying to piece it together there. 28-20, I mean, it's still 1 possession game. But this is going to be interesting. I mean, it's 34.5 points in my family league. I know nobody gives a shit about your fantasy league, Mitch, but I'm going up against my Uncle Wayne. I don't know what seed I am.
And then another guy, dude, look at this. Mike Evans.
Have yourself a day.
6 for 130. Dude, maybe he's going for that 1,000. Maybe they're trying to get him to the 1,000.
I mean, what does he need? He literally needs like 190 yards per game. Could you imagine?
Coming into this game, he was at...
Dude, it's a long ways away.
Let's see. Coming into this game... Oh, I mean, he's at 140 yards.
What?
4 games played this year for 140 yards, Mike Evans.
Oh, Jesus, that's... Yeah, I thought maybe what I heard was he would have needed to average 190 yards. I mean, I don't know how long. I mean, I feel like I just heard that stat. I mean, that's crazy. I mean, that's one of the best streaks. That's what, 9 straight years? His like first 9-10 years in the league.
Yeah,
1,000 yards.
He had 140 entering today. But I mean, even still.
I mean,
dude,
I'll say this right now: if he gets to it, he's the MVP.
If he gets to it, yes.
Yes. Give him the MVP.
He already is, in my opinion, a first ballot Hall of Famer. Like,
I mean,
not even close.
He has to be. He has to be. I mean, Baker's been really good. He's also had to deal with a lot of different head coaches, a lot of different offensive coordinators, there has been a lot of change.
Who do you think's had a better career, Mike Evans or Devontae Adams? Non-Raider bias.
That's a hell of a question. I have my answer.
Go for it.
Mike Evans. He's got a Super Bowl. Devontae does not.
Oh, yeah, he was with the Packers after they won.
I mean,
It
both
was
guys
Donald
incredible.
Driver and them.
Both guys incredible. But if you had to tell me, again, both regular season careers are incredible. Two of the best. But if I had, I think the Super Bowl is the tiebreaker.
We talking about Marshawn Lattimore's son? Oh, you know what?
What up, Triz?
Hold on.
You guys want us to call Trizzy? Trizzy, answer your phone. Trizzy, answer your phone.
This is the NFC South.
True. True. All right, so it's an illegal formation. There's a flag down, 9:37 to go. And here comes 17 penalties, ties the team record, and ties most in an NFL game this season for Atlanta. Are they going to break the record tonight? How many penalties is Atlanta going to have?
What up, Raider Nation?
How many
Hey,
penalties?
we got him.
Uh-oh.
What up, boys?
This could get ugly. We got shotgun here, two to the left, two to the right.
Trizzy Trace.
I went on record. The Atlanta Falcons are an absolute dumpster fire of an organization. Tyler Shuck owns the NFC South. He's about to take over, dude.
I
He's
can't
the
wait.
truth. He's the truth.
Dude,
I can't wait for the Raiders to get Fernando Mendoza, and then we can both be happy.
Yeah, that'd be so much fun.
2 top 10 quarterbacks. Who would have thought?
I know, dude. Baker Mayfield, though, he's a dog. He's a baller.
Dude, the Panthers are going to win this division.
Unfortunately, yes, they actually probably will this year. They probably will this year, dude.
All right,
The
I got
NFC
one.
South-
Trizzy, I got one
What?
question for you, and then I'll let you get out of here. Who's
What?
closer to winning their division, the Saints or the Raiders?
I think the Saints, because they have the structure for the long term.
They're
The
also in a
Raiders
much
don't have the
shittier
structure for the
division.
long term. Pete Carroll's obviously not the long term answer. They don't have their long term quarterback. Aidan O'Connell's great, but I think he's more of a QB too. Like I think this offseason is where the Raiders turn the chapters around and like they turn the page, if you will.
Sounds like you turn a lot
Trey-
of pages in books. You pick up a lot of books,
Trace,
don't you?
better all-time
No,
receiver.
dude,
Mike,
I barely read in high school. I
Better-
cheated off all my friends. I had pretty girls write my papers for me.
Trace, better all-time Mike Evans or Mike Thomas?
Well, if we're talking about Marshawn Lattimore's son, then of course I'm going to have to go with Michael Thomas. Greatest all-time peak is Michael Thomas, but better receiver is Mike Evans.
Okay. Trace, we've asked everybody, what's your favorite holiday movie? Because I think you went around and asked everybody, but I don't know if we got your answer.
So mine is going to be Christmas Vacation. Second, though, Four Christmases.
Is it
Flip the tube. Flip the tube.
Flip the tube? She's
What
like,
are we doing, boys? What are we getting into? A little bit of nonsense or what?
oh, I mean, it's been a great time tonight. We've been FaceTiming a bunch of people. Are you with Dude?
Dude, yeah, I do have Dude. Hey, Duderson. I mean,
Baker,
I got
second
some
and
yak
10.
out here if you want to.
Picked!
Wild.
Oh my God, Baker Mayfield just got picked. Picked!
Baker, no!
Yo, we got a bowl game, man.
I'm telling you right now, Tyler Shuck is the best quarterback in the NFC South right now.
Oh, my God.
I swear to
Intercepted, so Baker.
You know, hold on.
Sorry.
Say hi, dude.
Dude.
Oh, dude.
This game, fist bump. Yeah.
Ah!
Baker shotgun threw it. What an interception here. Was looking for Mike Evans.
Wow.
If the Falcons come back and win this game, that would actually be incredible.
I mean,
They're not known
I feel like if we went over to Moose right now, he'd be like,
Oh, I'm not gonna lie. I've been watching him a little bit. He's in shambles, dude.
Dude, if they win this game with 20 penalties, cinema.
Yes, his dog's name is Dude. For those of you who
Dude,
don't
yes,
know.
that's my dog's name. He's a rock star.
First and 10, Sills motion,
all right.
handoff, Bijan cuts up
Oh
the
my
middle
God.
to the 40, gets pushed out of bounds, kick. Oh man, what a run!
All right,
Oh, that's big.
Trace.
Gotta
Last thing before we let you go. Can we see
What?
the Christmas tree?
Christmas tree? Oh, here we go. We just set it up the other day.
Grade
We're doing
the
the
tree.
tacky lights today.
Show them my favorite ornament.
That's the goat.
True.
True.
First down and 10, 7:50
Front
left
center,
here.
dude.
3 timeouts.
Hell yeah.
See you, buddy.
Later,
Bye,
Trace.
dude.
See you, dude.
Bye, Jason.
See you, dude. First down and 10, 2 to the right, 2 to the left. Kirk, handoff again here to Bijan. And he's going to get a solid about 4 yards here. I'll tell you what, I didn't think we'd get this game, but I'm happy we did. Appreciate each and every one of y'all for tuning in with us. And even though this is our last Thursday Night Football stream, I got a good inkling. We're going to be starting doing some other games as well. Some college football games. Maybe some other, I don't know, NFL games, rooting against some teams, rooting for some teams to help us get the number 1 pick. Just going to be on the lookout. Here we go. Kirk, 3 to the right, 2 to the left. Kirk back there by himself. 7:04 to go. Cousins drops back, looks left, throws. Looking for Bijan, a little bit off timing there. 3rd and 7. See, this is where if you would have got that 2-point conversion, I mean, you're still, though, not even close to field goal range. Are you in 4-down territory?
Yeah. I think if you're the Falcons, 7 minutes.
You got that pick to me. I think
they were driving, so you got to get points on the board.
I agree. 3rd and 7, 7:01 to go. What up, Blue? I'll put Blue here on the flag. Hey, y'all, if you guys want to get on the flag,
3rd and 7.
Spam me down below.
Blitz over the middle. Caught!
That's for
Kyle Pitts!
You've got to be shit me. Does
Oh
that put
my
him
God,
over
they-
150?
They sent the house. They sent like 7 blitzers at Kirk Cousins, and he just throws it one-on-one to Kyle Pitts over the middle.
He's 5 yards short. He's 5 yards short of 150. Oh, I'm going to throw up. He's having the game of his life. For the love of God. Ball here at the 41. Handoff, Algier up the middle. First down and 10. He's got some room. 30. Lowers his shoulder. First down, Atlanta. All the way down to the 24-yard line.
Wow.
Come on, man. Dude, overtime would be disgusting. Here we go, dude. I'm so nervous. I mean, Pitts is going to be the reason why I win or lose my fantasy league, I think, at this point.
I mean, beginning of the week, starting out with 45 points is crazy.
I mean, that's just tough. Ball here at the 24. Cousins going to send Sills in motion. It's going to be a handoff to Bijan. Bijan's going to go left guard. He's going to get about a yard. 2nd down and 9 coming up here. Though our score provider says 2nd down and 10. So, again, not a lot of running room there. Zach Robinson, I think, has done a really good job tonight. I actually also think that the timing on this play was off because I thought I saw Kirk Cousins move his foot. Sills didn't react. And then he had to move his foot again, and then that's where Sills went in motion. So I almost wonder if that play wasn't on time. Cousins, shotgun, 2 to the right, 2 to the left. Got tight end next to him and throws it right side. Darnell Mooney catches it. Fumble!
Oh, my
Ball's
God.
on the ground!
Oh,
and it's
my
recovered by
God.
10. Oh, my God, it's recovered by the Bucs.
No
way! The center for Atlanta comes out with the ball. All right, so Darnell Mooney catches it, gets down to about the 10-yard line, fumbles the football. It's 4 Buccaneers players. I actually don't know how Atlanta comes out with this ball.
The center just bowls in there and gets it.
So Mooney fumbles. Again, I don't know how this. Levante David, I believe, punches this ball out.
Dude, I think he punches him in the gut.
Ball's on the ground again. It's all Tampa Bay. The center for Atlanta bulldozes his way in.
Oh, he just gets nasty down there.
I mean, this is hungry hippos, and he was the hungriest hippo. I don't know how he got that ball.
Dude, 2 of the Bucs players let go because they thought it was their guy.
First down and 10. I mean, what a play. This might have saved this game. End zone.
Oh, my
Back
God.
of the end zone. Would have been a tough catch for Sills. Incomplete. 2nd and goal. I can't believe that. To President Tyler, I got you on the flag. And then
Coyote Schultz.
Oh, Coyote Schultz. I got
Love watching y'all so stress-free when the Raiders are not playing. What's up, Mitch and Chuggs? Favorite Christmas movies? My favorite, Christmas movies, The Grinch or Elf, and then non-Christmas movie, holiday movie, 8 Crazy Nights.
My favorite holiday movie, 8 Crazy Nights. Christmas movie for me is Elf.
Wait.
Or The Grinch. I'm with Chuggs. Elf or Grinch.
Oh, my gosh. Another flag.
That's 18. That's the new NFL high in this season. Here would be interesting. So the Oakland Raiders in 2016 hold the record for most penalties in a single game in NFL history. 23 penalties. Atlanta now has 18 in this game. It's the most this season. Arizona had 17. I forget what week it was, but it was, yeah. First team with 18 penalties in a game since 2019 Browns.
I actually cannot believe it.
I mean, if this game goes to overtime, they got a chance to beat the record. 2nd and goal in the Prize Picks red zone. Cousins, shotgun. 2 to the right, 2 to the left. Bijan's the running back. Cousins looks left, fires, finds the tight end, and he's going to get taken down. 3rd down and goal coming up here at about the 7-yard line. Do you run, do you pass here? And you've been very good with Bijan to get it 4th and shorter, or are you trying to, because this got 9 plays, 60 yards.
Oh.
Like, if you could get it to 4th down and 2, and with a Bijan run, you could do that. You could also score. Run or pass? What would you do? Type R for run, type P for pass.
I'm going pass.
All right, here we go. Cousins.
Oh, it's going to be pass. Empty set.
Yeah, I actually don't like. Oh, no, now they're going to bring Bijan in motion. And Kirk looks, throws. Kyle Pitts.
Oh, he dropped it. He's out.
I think they're going to call it a touchdown.
He's out.
They're going to call it a touchdown.
No, it's not going to stand. He's out.
Kyle Pitts on the field. They're going to call it a touchdown. His 3rd touchdown of the game, over 150. I don't know if does he get his ass in? Does he have possession of this ball? He bobbles it. That's a touchdown.
Wow.
Son of a gun, dude.
Wait, did his elbow hit first?
So Pitts is coming down.
Oh, I guess his butt hit first.
I think his ass hit before his elbow. Does his ass hit? That's a touchdown. I don't know how you overturn it.
Yeah.
I don't know how you
Y'all
overturn
tell us,
it.
was it a touchdown?
That's freaking brutal, man.
Or, I guess, was it a catch? Y for yes, in for no. What do y'all think? And that, another touchdown for Pitts.
You got to be shitting me, man. 10 catches. 152 yards. 3 touchdowns.
If I told you the Falcons earlier today, if I told you, hey, the Falcons are going to be in a chance to tie this game with 18 penalties in the 4th quarter.
Dude, I don't know. Is that elbow down first? Wait a minute here.
This is the one thing that,
Wait a minute here.
You need some junk in the trunk. A flat ass is not scoring that touchdown. You need a rump.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know how you overturn it, but that one angle did look like the elbow might have been down first. I mean, this is a huge call.
I mean, they're frame by frame. I mean, they're simultaneous.
I was just going to say. Bucs, no. Here we go.
Stands, yep, touchdown.
Call stands, touchdown. Oh. Kyle Pitts has 48.2 points against me right now.
Holy.
I'm disgusted. I'm disgusted.
I think he has 10 catches, right?
It's 10 for 152 and 3. Might as well give him a 2-point conversion here. Drop a 50 burger on me.
Yeah.
Christ. All right, need this. 28-26. Cousins shotgun. 3 to the right, 1 to the left. Pitts is going to go in motion. Now he goes back to the right. Cousins looking Pitts' way. Gets hit. Just throws one, and it's incomplete. I mean, Cousins literally threw that ball like this.
Imagine if they just kicked the field goal in the first one.
I mean, it's 28-26, 3:34 to go.
The Bucs, I mean, the Falcons don't have to do anything. They just have to get first downs.
Yeah.
Now the Falcons have all 3 of their timeouts.
Now this game can't go to overtime, though, and I wanted to see that penalty record broken. But, I mean, look at the numbers here. This should be Atlanta winning this game. All the numbers say Atlanta should be winning this game. Penalties have killed them today, obviously. Oh, man. Reminder, we are going to do a duck race today. It's a $20 Venmo to get in. Right now, you'd have the opportunity to win. Last time that I checked was $280. Rebel, I don't know what that is. Omar, you in? I don't know. Hang on, Reb. Hang on, Reb. What do you got for me? Reb, I see your message. I guess I don't understand. I do not understand. So who you guys got? Do you think Atlanta's going to make this comeback, or is Tampa Bay going to come away with a win? 3 timeouts apiece. I mean, I know, but I don't know your number. Just send me your number. Shout out to Hal. Shallow Hal.
Our favorite water here on the Raiders Report. Just got a text from my wife, so I was like, you know what? Got to show it.
My wife.
My wife.
This actually is a true statement. Was it Coop today? He was like, we got to get more of these. I think it was Coop. I mean,
Coop walked by and he goes, when are we getting more Hals?
I mean, he's not wrong. They are amazing waters, but that's unbelievably accurate.
10% off your first purchase with code Chad Sports.
It might be the healthiest thing Coop puts in his body.
Dude, I'm telling you.
Though he's lost a lot of weight. Shout out to Coop.
Yeah, Coop has lost a lot of weight. I will say the best part about how now, when you get your next case, which might be able to send you a case for some social stuff, but the best part about now is you just keep it outside. I don't even put them in the fridge. I leave them in the garage. They're perfect. It's like 30 degrees.
Oh, dude. That's like literally like my dad the other day. He showed me like a picture of like an old fashioned, and he's like, I gotta get more ice. And he like made a joke, and he just like has this cooler that he's got shaved ice. He just keeps it outside. He's like ice cream scoops it in. I'm like, I'm like, you're crazy.
You're crazy, man. I like you, but you're crazy.
Pushed out of bounds, Tucker. I mean, here we go. I mean, if you're Atlanta, you got to be able to get a stop. You got the 2-minute warning. Let me know who you guys got, who's rocking with us tonight. Again, greatly appreciate each and every one of y'all. At the end of today's game, we will do a 50-50 raffle. I call it a duck race. It's a lot of fun. If you're new to the show, you'll have a good time watching it.
Bayou, I'm glad you caught that. Me and Mitch love that scene.
Which scene?
You got a dart in your neck. That's awesome.
I'm not kidding you. I've seen that clip 500 times. I laugh every time I watch it.
That's awesome.
You got a dart in your neck. Handoff up the middle. It's going to be a gain of about 6. 2nd down and 4 coming up here. Tampa Bay playoff probability with a win 80%, with a loss 55%. I mean, Bowles needs this game, man. I like Bowles. I think he's a good coach. I do think he's a good coach. Obviously, he's a Super Bowl winning coach. Actually, no. Is he?
Who?
Bowles.
I think he was the DC.
Yeah, he was DC. Arians was the head
Yeah.
coach. 2nd down and 4. Ball here at the 34-yard line. Baker going to set tight end in motion. Atlanta creeps in. It's a really nice play there by is that the safety?
Jesse Bates.
Jesse Bates.
Master.
3rd down and 3.
It's.
Come on.
Third
I want Atlanta to get a dub.
down.
That sounded like it hurt. Oh, my God.
It's third down.
You scratched my CD. First time out here for Atlanta. 2:37 to go.
Can I put this in?
So that was a smart timeout because if they get a first down, you can let the clock go down, gets to the 2-minute warning, but then you still have 2 timeouts remaining.
Do you think Brett would buy me another one of these?
If we get a $100 super chat, we're going to make our boss buy Jeremy a new horn.
Mine's broken.
What's true is that's how it kind of goes here. We need a new horn.
Yeah, it's lived a good life though.
MVP of today's show, I'm going to throw the horn in. Actually, you got to sign it though. If there's ever been something that you got to sign, it's this flipping horn. There's some people that I know do not like
Third
it.
and 3. Baker looks. Oh, what a catch. Chris Godwin on the out route, and the cornerback literally tries to rake it out of his hands, but Godwin able to bring it down. It's just a simple out route.
I mean, that's tough to defend, man. That's just perfect timing. Godwin gets his head turned around. Alfred doesn't have a shot. I mean, that's almost undefendable. Atlanta uses a timeout. I guess you can keep him. I guess it doesn't really matter. Now it's first down and 10 here. 1 timeout remaining for the Falcons. MVP of tonight's show. Going to go home with some Raiders Report swag. We're going to throw in this freaking thing. Why not? The bag will be a bunch of chat sports stuff. You got a Raiders Sport hat. Throw in the siren. Little swag pack.
Wow.
That's a big stop there on first down.
David, dude, he's had a really good game. So I remember what it was that Mitch really wanted him after the Raiders released Christian Wilkins. He was a part of your
Wilkins replacements. I mean, honestly, that just seems like that literally seems like an eternity ago. But to me, like, you can be an older player at defensive tackle and still get it done. Like, I mean, he's been a good player. Yeah, you got to be able to win in the trenches, and I just wish the Raiders would have valued that position a little bit more. It is what it is. It is what it is. Oh, Bayou Raider! Bang! Bayou!
So we just put in production, Brett, you owe Jeremy a new horn.
We'll tell him tomorrow at the Christmas party. That'll make him happy.
Tipped!
Incomplete! So they elect not to run, and now it's 3rd and 14. Atlanta can save a little bit of time. If they don't get this, if you're Tampa Bay, do you run it to get to the 2-minute warning, or do you throw another one here?
Yeah.
It's a bad throw by Baker. Threw it behind him. If he leads a Mecca there, that's a first down. Easy first down. It's a bad throw by Baker. Bayou, get that man a horn. Shout out to Danley. Bayou, you want me to call you?
Hey, spam BR for Bayou Raider. Let's throw some more people on the flag if we have any more room. Spam BR for Bayou Raider. Get that man a horn. Shout out Jerry Danley, LA Crash Dog, Navman, and so many more. Also, King Kong did have a super chat. Let's get McDaniels back. He can develop our quarterback.
Oh, man.
Yeah, I don't know.
You know what's crazy? We're in a world where I'd rather have Josh McDaniels.
Richard Black. Can we get him on the flag?
Mr. Black! Richard! Good sir.
3rd and 14. Baker shotgun, 2 on either side. Falcons showing a blitz. They send it. They're going after Baker. They get. Oh no! They let him go.
I mean,
now they get him. Diablo and like 3 other Falcons are able to stop Baker. A sack of maybe a half yard.
Dude.
And now it's going to be 2 minutes. And the Falcons just need a field goal. Oh. My goodness.
I can't wait, man. I mean, this is a hell of a football game. You get a chance here. Kirk's got a shot. 28-26, no timeouts remaining. Coming out of the 2-minute warning. Kyle Pitts probably going to go for his 4th touchdown tonight. Why the F not, right? Christ. Tonight's MVP, Bayou Raider. I did just send you his number. We can do it. We'll call you Bayou at the end of the game. Unless you want to do it now. But I think we got a close game.
Yeah,
We'll do it. We'll do it at the end of the game.
Bayou, you can help call the duck race with Mitch.
Oh, yeah, that'd be cool. I like it. I like it a lot. 700 people here in the building. If you haven't already, make sure you click that like button. We would greatly, greatly appreciate it. This is our final Thursday night stream of 2025, but I will be doing more like random live shows for college football games, some of the other NFL games, playoff games. Not our playoff games, but playoff games. Bayou MVP tonight, man. So far, shout out to you, brother.
If you're the Bucs in this, are you team fair catch it or try to get a return here?
You mean Atlanta?
Yeah. That's
Oh,
what I meant.
sorry. I guess it depends. Like you put your that in that situation, you tell him to return it. I mean, he's able to get some yards, used a little bit of clock, 149 to go. Yeah, again, to me, like if you got to be able to make the right decision, it's why your job is your job. I know typically, he had a lot of running room though.
They're gonna have it at the 31, so they
Here
only
we
got to
go.
get about 35, 30 yards to get in field goal range.
Kirk Cousins, 31 career game-winning drives, 5th most among active players. His last was Week 5 against the Tampa Bay Buccaneers last season. Here we go. Cousins, shotgun, 2 to the right, 2 to the left. Bijan on his left hip. Atlanta drops back. Cousins looking, throws down the sideline. Wide open, Sills. First down, Atlanta. That's got to be a pickup of what? 17 is my guess. 17-yard pickup, Sills. First down and 10, 144, and he's able to get out of bounds.
Wow. I mean,
If you're Atlanta, though, you don't let this get to a field goal.
he dropped that touchdown, but he's actually had a pretty good game.
He's had a great game.
Besides that play.
Yeah.
he's
It's
had a
actually,
great game.
if they lose, that's going to probably be the only play that people talk about. If they win, they're going to be like, man, this kid was able to bounce back. I think he's had a hell of a game. First and 10, 1 to the right. Looks like they got 2 to the left. Mooney's going to go in motion. Now he's next to Pitts. Cousins drops back. They get pressure on him. They hit him. Ball's on the ground. I think Tampa Bay's got it. Oh, I don't know. I think Atlanta. I think it's Tampa Bay football. I don't know how you don't say it's. They came out with it.
Yeah.
They came out with it. They're saying it's Atlanta ball. They're going to have to review this. What are they saying? Sack? I mean, ball's clearly out.
That's a fumble.
Clearly out. All right, hang on. There's a skirmish down below. They're fighting for it.
I mean, there's a clear angle of Kurt dropping on it, I guess.
They're going to say it's Kirk Cousins and Atlanta Falcons football. That's unbelievable. They're saying he dropped on it. 2nd and 18. Looking, throws down the field. Looking for Mooney, and it's a 50-50 ball. Hell of a play there by Jamel Dean, though there's a flag. Are we going to get another one here on Atlanta? Number 19 it is. Number 19 against Atlanta. Holy shit. Are we going to get to 20?
That backs up. Dude, they were so close. Now they're back at they're on 29. They started at the 31. Got a gain of 17. Now they're at the 29.
Christ. 2nd and 28. I mean, but this is the most Atlanta Falcons game that you could get. They look good, and then when it's the most important times to look good, they've looked awful this season. 19 penalties.
The cameras are rocking. This place is getting loud. 2nd and 28.
Holy shit. Cousins maybe switching it up here. They're going to bring some pressure. Cousins gets hit, throws.
Oh.
It's the pressure. The pressure forced a little bit of an early throw there. I actually think they had some room. 3rd and 28. I mean, this play to me has to be to Bijan Robinson.
Yeah, I'm surprised they haven't gone screen to him to like.
I feel like they've used him really well tonight in the passing game.
Yeah, he got blown up on that throw, and it was 5 yards short of Darnell. 3rd and 28 now.
So Bijan's on his left hip, 1:20 to go. Atlanta, again, no timeouts in the game. Kirk, shotgun. They've kind of done this exact same set the last 2 or 3 times. Sills on the left side. Cousins drops back. Tampa Bay brings 4. They're going to throw it short here to Kyle Pitts. Kyle Pitts makes a man miss. Pitts up the field. It's going to be 4th down, and now you got to hurry.
4th and 14. Now, make sure you're set and you have your perfect play because this is the game.
Yeah.
Like, I know you want to, go quick, and even the guy on the sidelines going like this, but you take your time to make sure you have the perfect play in whatever setup because this is the game right
50 seconds to go. Cousins, shotgun. They're going to bring 4. Atlanta looking, throws down the field. Got a man caught! Sills! Oh, wait, does he come down with it?
They're going to say yes, but he's inbounds. The clock is running. 1st down.
You got to spike it. 34, 33. This is an unbelievable catch by Sills. Ball here at the 36. Spike. 29 seconds. Can we please see that Sills catch? I mean, this is an unbelievable pitch and catch here on 4th and 14. Game on the line. Finds the spot in the zone. Goes up, reaches for it. Full extension, brings it in.
Oh, wait. And a flag
Did
down?
Atlanta not get set? All right, so they're both penalties on the defense.
Oh, my God.
What, is 12 men on the field and what?
And offsides.
And offsides. Oh, my goodness. So now you got it 1st down and 10, and they're at, what, the 32 now?
Yes.
Holy shit, dude. Zane Gonzalez, 8 of 13, 62%
This
on
is
leading.
where I run with Bijan.
Agreed. Yeah, I mean, at this point, your kicker's got to be able to make this. I'm running the rock with Bijan.
Dude, Mike Evans is pissed.
Again, I mean, right now, Tampa Bay is in first place of the NFC South. If they lose, that puts Carolina in now as the 4 seed.
Quick wide
Throw,
receiver screen to
Mooney,
Mooney.
left side, and
First
he's able
down.
to get out of bounds. 24 seconds to go. 1st down and 10. Ball here at the 25. I mean, what an unbelievable football game we've got.
Dude, I cannot believe
800 people here in the building.
I cannot believe the Bucs are losing.
Neither can Mike Evans, apparently.
Dude, 19 for 125.
I mean, it's got to be an NFL record for getting a win in a game where you commit this many penalties,
All right,
no?
Pistol. Now they're going to stretch run with Bijan.
And he goes nowhere.
I imagine the Bucs call timeouts here.
I wouldn't. I'd make Atlanta hurry it up. You spike it?
Yeah,
14,
you got to
13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Kurt under center. They're going to clock it. 4 seconds remaining, and here we go. Here we go. Who you got? Give me an F for Falcons. Give me a B for Bucs. And I'll tell you this right now. This is a hell of a final game for Thursday Night Football. To each and every one of y'all that tune in with me, Jeremy, and anybody here from the Chat Sports crew. I love doing Thursday Night Football. I appreciate being able to watch good football games. I hope I can watch more good football games in the future for the Raiders. But this has been a lot of fun. And after the game, we got a duck race. We're going to give away over $300. We're going to present some cool to Jerry. 43-yard field goal attempt. Tampa Bay calls a timeout.
Ice the kicker.
Ice,
all right,
baby.
Quick reminder, this is your
Got a
last
call
chance.
with Bayou.
Last chance to get in on the duck race, $20 to enter. The winner right now, I believe, would get over $280.
300 doll hairs.
So, if you want to get in, $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365 for a chance to win over $300.
300. 300.
Here we go.
Here we go.
This
Zane
is for all the
Gonzalez.
marbles.
Atlanta's had a lot of kicking issues over the past few seasons.
Let's see what happens here.
Atlanta 4-9 to take Tampa Bay out of first place in the NFC South. With a loss, Carolina will be number 1. Gonzalez from 43, left hash. Good snap, good hold, kicks up. This is close, but it's going to be good.
Falcons win.
Atlanta come from behind win.
Falcons
what an
win.
unbelievable game for the Falcons.
Oh, my goodness, the Falcons win.
Back-to-back heartbreak losses for Tampa Bay. And now we're out of the playoffs. Carolina moves to the number 4 seed. Right now in first place of the NFC South, Carolina 7-6. Tampa Bay falls to 7-7. Wow. What a game, man. What a freaking game. That was a lot of fun. That was a lot of fun. Coming up, we got a duck race, y'all. Sean Morgan says, Mitch, get me in that piece. Sean Morgan, I got you in, my brother. What a game by Kirk Cousins.
I mean,
would you call the Vikings right now?
if you're the Colts.
I mean, that's unbelievable.
Bayou.
Unbelievable.
Bayou, can you please answer, my guy?
Sir Chai, would I consider Todd Bowles as our new defensive coordinator? Consider, sure. I actually think it would be somebody that they would probably talk about because of the connection to Spytech and Brady.
Here we go.
Bayou Raider. Oh, dude, that's a hell of a beard.
Hey.
That's a hell of a beard. Bayou Raider in the building. What do you got for me, Bayou?
Man, nothing. Just winding down.
Hey, chilling like a villain. Chilling like a villain.
If you didn't think that the voice was going to match with a name like Bayou, I'm sorry, you're disappointed because you can almost smell the Cajun on his breath from here.
It ain't that bad. Come on.
No, Bayou, man, it's all love. Greatly appreciate everything you do for the show. Greatly appreciate everything you've done for me and my wife Alex, and just everything that people do on this show all the time, man. It's really, really cool. What's your favorite Christmas movie?
Oh, man. We went through this the other night. It depends on which one you're talking about. The wife and I like Christmas Chronicles. Most people haven't heard of that one. It's more of a kid-friendly one.
Yep.
As far as a comedy version, it's the Four Christmases.
Oh,
we've heard a lot of Four Christmases.
That's a great movie.
I remember now when we were doing our Tuna's Top 5 on our call the other day, you said Chronicles. I remember that now.
Yep. It's a good one. It's Kurt Russell. Yeah. Pretty
Kurt
good.
Russell. Who do you want to be the Raiders head coach next year?
Kubiak 100%, no doubts.
Okay. Kubiak 100%. Have you ever called a duck race before?
No.
Do you want to give it a shot?
What you need me to do, man?
All right, so winner of this duck race, right now you're the MVP. Winner of this duck race is going to go home with 300. Oh, wait, Giuseppe. Got to get Giuseppe in.
Got you.
Winner's going to go home with, actually, I'm also going to add Jerry Danley. That's on my dime. Winner's going to go home with $330.
So it's really easy. All you do is just yell out names that you see.
And whoever comes in first wins.
Gotcha.
We're just ducking around. You ready? Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Bayou, what do you got?
I don't see a duck race.
Oh, it's because he sees you here.
Oh, he sees me. That's actually hilarious.
Yeah.
Hold up.
Yeah.
I thought you were watching on your TV. Night Devil with a little bit of a lead right now. Oh, I think we disconnected it.
No, I'm still live. I can see it. 32 seconds, but I can't see names.
Darth Fatass with a little bit of a lead.
We didn't even think about that. That's on me. I didn't even think that you were looking at us and not the duck race.
Oh, wait. Now, man. Falling behind a little bit.
Oh, there we go.
Darth.
I'll say if I win, send it to LA or Save a Warrior.
I got Soulja Man, 93 Nav. 93 Nav. Nav man.
Nav man got it.
Nav
Couldn't think
man
of
with the
anybody better.
dub. Nav man with the dub. Hey, man. Bayou. Shout out to Bayou. Is there anybody you want to give a shout out to? Is there anybody, from the chat, anything you want to say before we hop on out of here tonight? You're the MVP.
Holy cow. Just to pick one. Man, that's a difficult one. Definitely Jerry, first and foremost. Tuna. Nav Man, Big Raz. There's so many in there. There's Lesbo, Robert Jansen. Gosh, I mean, I can keep going. Blue. So many. Everybody shows up every single time, and it's pretty cool that everyone's open. Those calls that we've had, Nav Man opening up about some things he's going through, Jerry as well. It's pretty cool that people are comfortable enough to do that, and that's an environment provided by you, Mitch, as well as Chug. So
thank you.
Shout out to Chat Sports for allowing that, and for you two for providing that for us. Appreciate it.
Very, very nice words there. And honestly, dude, I think I speak for Chuggs. I speak for all of us here. Like, it's probably one of the coolest parts about our job, being able to, again, I've never shaken your hand, but I feel like I know who you are, and I feel like I know a lot of people here. And, again, I wanted to be able to, because we've done so many of these calls, and I think it was a really cool idea on your part, where I'm literally I want to get to see more faces, and I want more faces to be able to be shown on this channel, because we do have a voice, but we also have faces, and lets us know everyone a little bit more. So shout out to Bayou, tonight's MVP, brother. Peace out to you, my man. Happy holidays.
Yoda.
Thanks, Bayou.
Yep. Mount Raider more. Appreciate y'all.
Hell yeah. A legend,
Later.
Bayou Raider, a real one. Also the MVP of tonight. He's going to get that horn.
I mean, he looks like a horny guy. Non-stop Raiders content, 365.
And
Make sure you hit that subscribe button.
It's kind of crazy because the Falcons won this game. Do they look like the winner?
I mean, Kyle Pitts is hyped because he knows he just made a shit ton of money.
I feel like everybody else that I've seen walk in the locker room for the Falcons is just
They look like the team that lost.
Yeah.
I mean, that's a big win. That's a division rival win. And, again, Tampa Bay was in first place.
Dude.
Now they fall to second.
And, I mean, if you're the Falcons, this is all about building for, the years to come because, like I said, they don't have their first-round pick.
Yeah.
So, tanking doesn't work for you.
And the way Kirk Cousins just played there,
see this?
I'll tell you what, man.
Soft benching.
That was an unbelievable game by Kirk Cousins. That was Kirk O'Chains.
That was awesome.
That was Kirk. I mean, that's arguably one of the best games we've had all year. The final Thursday night game. So, Bayou was tonight's MVP. Nah, man, I just sent you $340. If you could please confirm, that would be much, much appreciated. But also, my guy Jerry Danley. Jerry, I hope that you get some time to watch this video. Greatly appreciate everything you shared with me, Jerry. Again, that's a whole nother level of respect. I'm sending my prayers your way. I hope everyone here from Raider Nation sends their prayers towards Jerry Danley. But we had a flag here. I wrote a bunch of different names. I hope that you guys can see it. Jerry, I'm going to send this to you. Again, this is all the nation. I think we've been able to do a lot of really, really cool stuff this year. But I hope that man, Raider Nation, got to be blood to be family. And I thought this was cooler than a holiday card. Chuggs and I will sign it. We'll send it out to you. And when you put good energy out into the world, I do believe that good things happen. And if you ever need somebody to talk to, give me a call. I know there's a lot of other people that would be willing to take your call, take your time. But from the bottom of my heart, dude, I'm praying for you. I'm praying for your entire family, and I hope that you guys are all right. Sir Chai, Mitch, would you consider Todd Bowles? I think you have to. Again, it's because also that connection with SpyTech, they would consider it. But I can't say. I'll say this right now. If they lose their last 3 games and they finish 7-10, I bet you there would be people that would be calling for Bowles' job. I mean, that's a division that I think everybody here at the beginning of the year was like, that's Tampa Bay's division to lose.
It's just tough because they've had so many injuries, and you don't want to blame it on injuries, but yeah.
That's tough.
I don't know.
Very, very tough.
And Rebel, grab your glass for a big shot. Well, we're not drinking tonight, Reb.
I have some How water.
Shout out to How.
I got some How.
How do you do? All right. Well, I think that's it for us tonight, Mitch. We've said any last words for everybody else, but I mean, any last words for you?
I don't know. Rebel, I think, is giving me a code to try to call him, but I guess I just don't get it. It says something about a lemon and a number 805. I don't know, Reb. You're making me feel drunk like I'm coming after a Thursday night football stream. I guess I'll just say this. I'm going to get you guys 2 videos tomorrow, or 1 video tomorrow, 1 video on Saturday. We'll be live for Raiders game day up against the Philadelphia Eagles. Obviously, I want the Raiders to lose, and I hate saying it. It pains me to say it, but sometimes you got to take a step back, take 2 steps forward, and I'm hoping that if we have the number 1 overall pick, it gives you the best chance possible to get that head coach you want and to get the quarterback you want. Fucking Kyle Pitts, man. What a kick in the dick. My Uncle Wayne's going to be laughing all the way to the bank. Seriously, though, tonight was a lot of fun. I appreciate the fact that Thursday night we've been able to show and prove that we don't have to get totally trashed to be able to have a good time. I love chugging beers with my friends. I love being able to let my hair down at the end of the week. But I also love the fact that you guys are also looking out for me and my best, well-being. Because I think you guys know if I can do it, I'm going to try every way in my power to do it. But I've also been very communicative with y'all and say, hey, my body can't do it right now. But you bet your ass if Pete Carroll gets fired, when Pete Carroll gets fired, we're going to be cracking open some beers on that show. From Jeremy to the whole Chat Sports team that had the FaceTime, to everybody that did FaceTime today, Jerry, best of luck to you. Shout out to Bayou for the MVP, and I'll see you guys live this Sunday. Raiders, Eagles, noon Eastern time here on the Raiders Report.